Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Death Stranding for what is live stream number 14 as we continue our journey through the game. Good morning, I hope your week is going well. We're back this morning for 3.5 hours as we continue Sam and Blue's / BB's journey. In yesterday's stream, we felt we did quite a bit, to be honest. We made our way further west, connected more people to the network after surviving. After continuing on after we had the World War II fight, we then made our way on foot to a highly, I was going to say contagious, highly affected area of BTs, where we had to get some tar samples, and then we've made our way to the Evo Devo geologist. I think it's a geologist. Is it geologist or biologist? One of the two. And we handed her what she needed. It felt like really quite a lot. There was a lot of going through the snow. We had to leave our vehicle behind at one point. We had a fight with the BTs and lost. Yeah, we're getting there. I think the story is starting to get to that natural conclusion. It feels like we are getting there, especially as we know we don't have too much left to do in terms of what it's telling us. So today we've got to make our way back to Heartman's lab. That's our first job. And then after that we have to... well, he wants to take materials, but he doesn't tell us how many materials we need. That's my only concern at this point. We'll have a look today and see if we can see anything. But when we actually got the mission from him to return back to his lab, which we knew about, he wanted us to build a new way station. There you go. He wanted us to build a new way station, according to what he told us previously. But we don't know what materials we need. It didn't tell us anything. I couldn't see anything. But we'll have another look this morning as we continue on. So the aim today will be to make it back to Heartman's lab. And it was interesting meeting Heartman for the first time. Heartman's a very interesting character. Someone who dies every 21 minutes. And then is brought back to life by the defibrillator every 3 minutes. Definitely an interesting character, to say the least. Let's load in though, and let's see where we need to do and where we need to go. As I say, we are on foot. We had to leave a vehicle behind. We were carrying a bomb, and in doing so, we got a bit caught up, and we couldn't actually go any further. We still haven't done any ranked orders. That's something we haven't done, to be fair. So we're currently at the Evo Devo biologist, where we finished yesterday morning. Pretty sure we dropped off what we needed. We did. So the only thing we know about now is to make it back to Heartman's lab. It's going to be a little bit of a journey, especially on foot in the snow. Obviously, we can't build a vehicle where we are, but it's the fact he said, bring materials with you. And I don't know what materials we need. It just says, expand the car now, cross the tar belt, head back to Heartman's lab. I wonder if there's anything here in the terminal. Thanks for the like, but it was much appreciated. No, there's no orders for Sam. And my concern is obviously what materials we actually need to take with us. There is a time-sensitive mission to go back to Heartman's lab we should do on the way. We have to get back to Heartman's lab within half an hour. So before we accept that, we need to think about how we're getting there. And what we need to do equipment-wise and all that. I don't want to head out and then fail it if we can avoid it anyway. So let's have a look. So we need to get back to Heartman's lab, which is over there. We've got no vehicle. I don't know if this zip line will tie up with this zip line down. I saw a zip line there. It's there. I just can't quite. There it is. If that zip line matches up with the zip line that's here, that would make a really quick and easy journey back to Heartman's lab. But as I say, my biggest concern is it doesn't tell us what we need material-wise. He said, come back to the lab, bring the materials with you. What materials? So we could end up all the way back at Heartman's lab and find out we don't have the materials he needs. If that's the case, then we've got to then try and have a look around and scavenge some materials, which isn't the end of the world. But I'd rather know what we needed before we head back. If we can't line up the zip lines, in fact, before we take the mission for the live fish, we'll go and check if these line up, the zip lines. They do line up. Brilliant. Nice and easy. They don't. It's a little bit of a trek. which is doable as long as we don't get a whiteout storm, because then we're in a bit of trouble. So let's just go and check the zip line. I'd rather check it before we make a decision on what we do. It's always better to make sure. There's a vehicle there. That is very handy. So even if this doesn't match up, we've got a vehicle, which will make our life so much easier. So that's going to make things a lot easier then. Right, let's use a zip line. Does it match up? So the one behind us there by 216 meters is this one here, which is, where's Heartman's lab from here? Heartman's lab is there. So this one matches to there. I wonder if that then can go to Heartman's lab. Do you know what? Let's test it out. Like I say, there is a mission we can do. We can take the live fish with us, which we'll try and do if we can. I'd rather just double check to make it back. But then now there's a vehicle there. I'm not actually that worried because we could just drive back to be fair. See if this matches those first. So there's where we're heading. There's no match up, so we can't use this to get there. It just doesn't work that way. Someone's very nicely placed the cannon there as well to fire materials off. Okay, we'll head back to the Devo biologist, one of the two. We have started early this morning, only because I was ready to. We'll grab the live fish, and then we've got half an hour to get to where we need to get to. As I say, a vehicle will make that so much easier, though. I don't know whose vehicle this is, but whoever left it here, thank you very much. It's going to be very much well needed at this point. I don't know whether it's worth us picking materials up on the way. If we come across metals, it might be worth doing so. As I say, there's no record that I can see of what materials we actually need to take with us, which is a little bit annoying. I'd rather know what we needed before we get there. And I haven't planned a route as of yet, but I'm just getting this closer to save us moving, really. Okay. So, if we're going to use the vehicle to get there, which I think we are, I think what we do from here, we head to the safe house here, we head across this way, up here, which should be doable by the looks of that. From there we can head down, and then from there we head across, down, and in theory we're there. That's kind of my thinking. There's resins to pick up on the way, and as I say, we know we need materials. It's probably worth grabbing them as and when we can. We will take the fish with us. Let's just check our gear and make sure we've got everything we need. So we've got two ladders. They're okay. They are a bit damaged, but they're fine. Container repair spray, always handy in the snow. One oxygen mask. Climbing anchor level 2. There's 3 of those left. That's fine. PCC. A bolo gun. I was talking about this yesterday in essay stream. Do we need the bolo gun anymore? We also now have a grenade launcher that fires hematic rounds as well, or hematic grenades. Obviously, we don't want to use it for normal grenades. They're lethal and will cause void outs if we don't deal with the bodies. But it does also fire non-lethal tranquilizer rounds as well, which is very handy. We've got the riot shotgun, the bolo gun. My bolo gun, I'm kind of thinking we may end up dropping. We don't need it. We've got the non-lethal assault rifle as well, which works perfectly. That's why I'm in and ahhing about it, really. What I might do I need another blood bag now? Right, I think while we're here, let's quickly craft another blood bag. Although I can do it after we've taken the order, to be fair. Just to sort of get a spare one on us. We are going to take the live fish order for the Heartman lab. It's a decent amount of likes that's going to increase it for us, so I think it's worth doing. Wow, that's worth 591 likes. The likes obviously help us level up different places. And since these oh, hang on a second. Oh, no, it's a different one. So it's putting me on a different mission. I'm like, what? We're not going there. It's always worth trying to get these labs up or shelters as high as possible now, because this area is quite off the beaten path. And I think if worst comes to worst, would struggle to get back essentially. That quickly anyway. We're still not sure what we need for platinum. Obviously, we haven't decided because we haven't finished the story yet. Will we finish the story today? I don't really know. I've got a feeling we might, but it's all going to depend on how much is needed. If we are coming to that natural conclusion, there's a lot of fish here. I wouldn't, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have carried them on my back, to be fair. There's a lot of, it's one of those things that I think the story's coming to the end of its natural conclusion, but at the same time, there could be quite a lot to do before that. We know we need to go and see our sister, but it depends what we need for building this way station. That's the other thing.
Delivery parameters updated.
Okay, we've got half an hour to deliver this. I think that's doable. What I'm going to quickly do, because I didn't realise there was so many containers of fish, to move those into the truck. Mainly because it just means if we get out to pick anything up, it just makes our life a little bit easier. Right, so we've picked a route. We're going to try and get back to Heartman's lab as quickly as we can within the half an hour time frame needed for this delivery. I think it's doable. We haven't been this way before, so we could face some problems. We kind of guessed that this was a safer route to take, judging by what was around, but there's no guarantee. I'm going to scan a little bit as we go. I want to see if we can find any materials to pick up. As I say, we don't know what's needed. Where's that going? DNA samples. That's going. It's actually going where we just came from. I'm not going to head back just to deliver it. But yeah, any materials we can pick up on the way, I think it's worth trying. Mainly because we just don't know what he needs. What's that? Oh, it's rocks coming down. Could hear the noise and wonder what the hell's that noise? It's the rocks falling down the mountain. That caught me by surprise there. Okay, we've got to be fairly quick with this half an hour delivery time for the fish, but I think we have got time to pick a few things up. We may end up picking all these resins and stuff up and find actually we don't need any of them. But I know we've got to build a way station. I just don't understand why he didn't give us any amounts. The only thing with the amounts is maybe he didn't give us any amounts. Because he's going to give us what we need. There is always that, you know, there's a reason he didn't tell us how much we need, because he's going to give us the materials. It just seems weird in terms of what he said. There's a lot of boulders coming down these hills, isn't there? We've got to be a bit careful of that, I think. Not been hit by one yet, but I don't really want to accidentally get hit now if I can avoid it. That's a lost cargo delivery for Heartman's lab, so we might as well take that with us as we're heading there ourselves. So my route says we're going this way. We kind of looked and thought this was a safe route to go. Do a little speed up here. See the rocks falling down there. I kind of want to stop and just watch them for a second, only for a second. Do they actually stay once they've fallen? Or do they disappear? I don't want to get hit, obviously, by them. I was more wondering if they'd stayed. You know, some things in games disappear, don't they, once they've fallen because they're then not needed to be seen, but I did wonder. Right, we should be able to get through here. More boulders coming down. I think that's quite cool that we are seeing things fall down. I do like that. There's another lost delivery there for Heartman's lab. I think it's exactly where we're heading, so if it is, we'll pick that one up as well. No! And he lost the vehicle. Okay, that's the stream not monetizing that now because the music... It's one song that affects the monetization of the stream. Not that I care, because it doesn't... We don't really care about the monetization side. But it's the one song that does it. I get a warning... Well, not a warning, I get a notification after I finish the stream every time this song plays. But it is a nice song, to be fair. It just means that I don't get paid for the adverts because the revenue goes to the person who made the song. But we leave all the in-game music on. We've made that decision a while back, mainly because it adds to the atmosphere of the game, which I think is more important, really. More important than ad revenue, anyway. Right, we're heading this way. Down here. We can just make out where we're going down there. This is a bit of a steep hill. I do need to be a little bit careful because obviously we've blown up one of these trucks before by falling too far. Why is it still going forward? I'm reversing. Stop there. I want to check my map, but I'm worried about it moving. So it is a fairly steep hill, but it does look like it is doable because the little points we can probably get down. Doesn't seem that steep when you look on the map, but I also know the map can be very doesn't really show the full effect. Just do not want this truck to blow up. That would be extremely bad. Come on, I'm teasing it down the side here. Come on. I don't want to go down back. I'm going to go down backwards, aren't we? Right. 5 minutes up on our half-an-hour delivery of these live fish. Don't really want to be going down sideways, even to be fair. I can't get it to turn the way I wanted to go down. I think we're fine. I don't think we're going to fall. It is a very steep hill, but we're all good. We're all good. We have made it back to Heartman's lab. We have got some mail to read. We'll have a look at that shortly, but we'll just get to Heartman's lab first. So we've got some other deliveries to hand in. We didn't really find many materials on the way, but we'll hopefully find out what's needed. I think I've parked close enough that we don't need to get the fish out. Why is BB a bit annoyed or upset? I don't know about that. Hoping we're close enough that I don't need to just manually get out. We'll find out now. Make delivery. No orders we completed. Yeah. For some reason, you can't park close enough to be able to carry the fish in, or anything from the vehicle. We had this before. It's an annoyance more than anything else. And I can't fit it on my back, can I? No. How many can I fit on my back? There. Right, so I can carry one more on my back there. And then the other one will carry by hand. I could just attach the suit, to be fair. There we go. So we've got all the fish. We've got the 2 lost cargo deliveries to make here, which will hopefully up the star level of Heartman's lab. Also drop it now and damage it. And then we'll see what we've got to do now. We've made it back to the lab. Heartman asked us to come here. So let's deliver all our cargo. 2 lost cargoes plus the live fish. We should gain... I'd hope to gain an extra star here with the 3 deliveries, but it's always one of those things you can never really judge. Because sometimes it seems like you're going to get a star and you get a little sliver, and it kind of comes to nothing, but we shall see.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Not all of them say displaying, but I like the fact it does. But yeah, we've delivered the live fish. They're rare fish, just to be make the delivery more important. We should, in theory, get that 3rd star for the connection level. I would hope so at this point. 6 minutes we did it in. Could have gone quicker, but we kept stopping to pick things up. Should be a decent amount, I think. New delivery route as well. I don't think it's that far. Because then we just came down the big mountain that we probably didn't need to go down. We could have gone a safer route. Come on, give me that 3rd star. Awesome delivery. We did. There we go, 3rd star. New hologram data for BT. We've increased the facility's bandwidth. And we've got a new colour for the London's Mask of Lightning Blue. And the backpack. And more materials. Oh, halfway, just under halfway towards the 4th star too. Lost cargo delivery. I won't get that much from these. Sometimes you do, depending what they are beforehand. I don't think these are worth much, but we just picked them up because we're heading here anyway. It made sense. Oh, nearly. Actually, got more than I expected there, to be fair. We may level up at a grade or 2, maybe. After that. Delivery time up by 1. Bridge link? No. Okay, we're up by 1. So we're grade 233 expert courier.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
And now we've got to go and see Heartman. Before we go and see Heartman, I want to have a quick look. So there's standard orders here. What I wanted to see was kind of doing any bot deliveries. It's got to be under 50% projected damage, otherwise it's not worth doing. They're all too high. Some are just over 50, but I think it's too much over 50, to be honest, to make it worthwhile. You just don't get as much out of it if you do send things. We have got one mail to have a quick look at before we head in to see Heartman. Now we're here. Oh, we've actually got some data as well. The spiritualist has sent us a message. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope. I have to say, the chiral network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. Been able to procure all sorts of goods that I've never seen before, and I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. So yellow writing, for those who don't know, is actually stuff that could lead to a side mission or important information story-wise. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the scene, but turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the scene is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the scene. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even received care packages and alike in some instances. Okay. Remarkable, you agree? You might even say that the chiral networks bridge the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realised. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact they're in the scene, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past. So, in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. But mate Sam, I don't suppose you would keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the scene, could you? Okay, we've got to keep an eye out for someone from the past, according to that. We've got two lots of data as well. I'm not sure what these are. We must have done these quite towards the end of the stream yesterday, I would have said. Otherwise I would have read them previously. These are all interesting because they give you a lot more information about what's going on and who people are and their experiences so far. So this is the Evo Devo biologist, what we did at the end of yesterday's stream. I was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and video. Oh wow, okay, so someone that's born since Death Stranding happened. We didn't used to have timefall, for one, just regular rain. No chiral clouds, only the traditional massive of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground, in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice to say, there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth. Given that dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environmental changes, they affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? That is why I thought to investigate them, and the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar, which has become so ambiguous. But you're not interested in that, I am sure. So you know there is a very real possibility that we've already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction, that we are but another evolutionary dead end soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reason that the ones afflicted with dooms, and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach, are our successors who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doom sufferers can pick up from where I left off. They will carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. Certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went even considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose, yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. She's kind of giving in a little bit there, thinking that this is it, this is the end. We've got one more to read from we acquired late on yesterday's stream as well. Tar bubbles up from the beach. This is from Aaron Hill in Mountain Knot City. I heard this area is pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously. And on top of that, all these rumours about a secret terrorist base or something. So I figured I was in for a bad time. But when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than what we thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, you know. I'll tell you what, though, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Amelie and her team made it through. Someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. It hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We didn't know much about the tar, except that it wasn't around before the stranding, same as Timefall and Chiral. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, and that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there. Okay, but that's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question, though. Maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear if you get the chance. So tar is definitely something that appeared after the stranding. The fact it may be linked to the beach is interesting. I'm not really sure if that's a true connection or is that just something they think is what it's doing. Removal markers. Right, well let's go and see Heartman in his lab. This is what he wanted us to come back once we've been to see the Evo Devo scientist and we got her tar samples. Let's head in and see what he has to say. Is he going to be alive this time or is he currently down? No, he's okay.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back.
Okay.
We have time.
We've got 20 odd minutes.
When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
Yeah, there was.
There was.
It was the baby BT.
But something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits.
You mean inside?
It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active.
Okay.
The BT you encountered there was special.
Thanks for the like, Willow. It was much appreciated.
It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest.
Hang on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we said.
I was going to say, he's just said I've just got
A
back.
message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
I thought something was going on there.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Heartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it
A
all
lot
in
of
the
these
books.
people don't seem to trust Die Hardman.
You've got
Definitely
to keep this
seems
between
they're trying to
us.
keep him at arm's
We
length, a
still
lot of
don't
this.
know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding.
Okay.
But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time.
Umbilicals
Heartman
definitely
might
seem
be
to
able
be
to
the
make
big
sense of it.
connection, don't they?
So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
I love that thumbs up from Heartman. I
Dead
think that's
Man's
brilliant.
observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small. including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find Chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes.
They only show up
Our
when...
Death Stranding could just be the
Yeah, so
latest of
the beaches
many.
and the BTs, in
Records and
theory,
research
only
we
show
have just
up
recovered
during an
strongly
extinction
suggest
event.
that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
Once the extinction event is over, in theory, it goes back to normal then.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth
There's
from
William
10,000 years ago.
Another thumbs up.
And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
Yeah, I was going to say Neanderthal patrol, to be
They
fair.
both have the same umbilical cords.
What?
Bullshit.
How they have the boat? How they're the same?
What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding.
So Mama in
there's
theory
no
is not
way to
dead.
examine
She's just
genuine
stuck in
articles,
time.
But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the Chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No, only mammals have umbilical cords.
We lost 20 likes because of that answer.
This
We have no
is
control over it, but yet we lost
called
9
a
because of it.
strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life.
Okay.
Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs,
Everything's got an umbilical cord that shouldn't have it.
all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact...
So I'm guessing the ones with umbilical cords are ones that are born during the extinction event.
EEs are
Hence why the connection to the beach.
connected
If you're born
to the
before
beach
the extinction
via
event,
their strands.
in theory you're not
And it
connected.
is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
Okay, maybe I'm wrong
It's
in what I
far
just said.
too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may
Well, we didn't have a choice. We didn't know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
Which means Higgs will go after Amelie.
EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
The story's definitely taking a turn.
And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
That's it.
How do
Go
you
west.
handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the Chiral network.
Right.
We're still heading west then. Part of me wants to go. There's areas that aren't connected. There's things we still need to do in previous locations. But my thinking is all deliveries keep returning. I think that's how it is. I don't think deliveries ever really run out. We want to get the collector on board. We know there's a couple of gaps in the network from other shelters that we haven't had missions assigned to us yet. But the fact it wants us to continue west means there's no point heading back east if we've got to continue on where we were. I don't know if there's an order here or not. Let's have a look.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the cube.
Okay, so Die Hard wants us to head west as well.
Necessary materials are prepped.
Ah, they're giving us the materials. That was my concern, was materials, but they're giving them to
You'll
us.
be carrying a lot too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
Hardest runs to date. Wow.
Heartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock.
There you go. He's waking up. So they're going to give us the materials needed to build this relay, and then we've got to get it online.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west
Okay.
and rescue Amelie.
We might reset a gear here and recycle all of it and redo all of it. So we've got undamaged gear, to be fair. Wow, that's a journey and a half, isn't it? 150 kilogram weight, so we're not going to be able to carry much else. So luckily we've got a truck outside. Otherwise this would be pretty tricky, to be fair. So before we do that, let's restock our gear. Best way of doing this first and foremost is to check what we've got. We are going to use the truck. Doesn't mean we're going to make it absolutely fine though. I'm thinking what we'll do is recycle everything and remake everything, just so we take everything fresh, no damage. We'll use a truck to start with, but if we obviously run into a situation where the truck's broken or the time fall's got to and damage it too much, we will then have to go again effectively. Yeah, I think that's our best bet. Recycle all and reset, mainly because if this is our hardest journey to date and we lose the truck, we're then on foot. We want everything to be in 100% just to make sure we get there. I think that's the best way of doing this. Before I recycle everything, actually, let's just double check something here. But we haven't got, we may not be able to do what I was thinking because we haven't got a massive amount of materials. If we do 2 of those, one climbing anchor, we'll take 1 PCC2. I'm doing this now because I don't know if we've got enough materials to make all this. I want to make sure we can first. 2 container repair sprays. We'll do another boots. We want another all-terrain skeleton because again we don't know if we're going to have to go on foot at any point. That one there. And then weapon-wise, I don't know whether to take a bolo gun or not. They are really handy. I'm going to take a bolo gun. We're not going to take the anti-BT handgun. We don't need it. Non-lethal assault rifle is better. We've got a grenade launcher as well. A riot shotgun which can do hematic rounds. Hematic grenades ×2. It's not like let's build anything else. Why can we not make anything else now? We may not be able to carry anything else, is my thinking. So the only thing left to make is a carrier. Essentially, that's all we need. Okay, we did. My concern was materials, but we have got enough. We're going to equip the active skeleton. I'm going to offload a few things that I think we can't fit them on for the minute. And so all we're doing is resetting gear essentially and making sure we've got taking the best gear we can. Because I think we're going to end up on foot. So if we now recycle, the only thing we've not made is a carrier. So anything that's damaged, we're recycling. The only thing we didn't build an auction mask, did we? We need to check that. I'm not going to put recycle there yet because I couldn't see that option on there to make. If we can't make one, we've got to keep that one and maybe just spray it. Let's save that container repair spray for a second because we may have to spray the container for the mask. They're all good. They can go bolo gun, riot shotgun, carrier. I did make a grenade launcher, although that one is only 1% damage. Probably didn't need to make the grenade launcher though, really. We've already made one though now. So these are good stuff down there, so that's fine. They can go, that can go. I'll keep the EX. That's a used blood bag. We have made another one. That's a good one. Power gloves and boots. We're going to recycle all of that. As I say, it is worth making sure we've got the right gear on us, ready to go. Because if we do lose the vehicle and have to travel on foot, I'd rather be prepared than not. So we need to make a carrier, we need to check if we can make another mask. We don't know if we need the oxygen mask, but now we can carry it. And we know about them, as before we didn't. We don't know if we're going to come into any bog, so just in case, I think it is worth having. I don't know what they come under, though. Oh, there we go. Oxygen mask there. So the only thing we were missing, we've got hematic grenades. So the only thing we're missing was a carrier level 2, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, that's that. So we just need to recycle a few things in a second, but let's just sort gear out first. I know this takes time, but it's definitely worth doing. That's the thing. Let's offload that for the minute, because that's the one we don't want. The resins I'm going to offload as well. I'm not too sure what we're going to do with those. So they're good ladders. We've got climbing anchors as well. PCC. Pair spray with pair spray. Blood bag needs moving to our utility pouch. Boots can now be worn. Oh, we didn't make climbing gloves, did we? I don't think. I didn't see us make them. Actually, that might be something we need to still make. Spare boots and boot clip. Grenade pouch has got the EX. They're all good now. Skeleton, yeah, we need to make power gloves. And we didn't recycle that one, did we? I think we has to be carried on as to be recycled, doesn't it? Okay, the non-lethal assault rifle will be on our tool rack. I want one of these on each shoulder, the hematic grenades. I do prefer having the hematic grenades on our shoulders, just something that I think makes life easier. There we go. Grenade launcher. I'm still taking a bolo gun, but that may change in the future. So the only thing that we need is we still need to make gloves, and we've got a couple of things still to get rid of. But other than that, I think we're set.
Contribution.
So resins are the only thing we've not picked up. So if we now recycle the damaged oxygen mask and the all-terrain skeleton. As I say, this is a bit time consuming, although it's not. It's only a couple of minutes, but definitely worth doing in case we get in trouble. Thanks for the like, followers, much appreciated. So power gloves to make, accept the order, listen to the briefing, and then plan our route and off we go. Got a feeling we're going to be meeting some BTs and things on the way. E-player, how are you? Good morning. I've heard it's out early. They did release it early, didn't they? Because someone leaked it, from what I heard this morning. But I haven't watched it yet. But I had heard it released. Power gloves, and that was it, wasn't it? We haven't got any thermal pads. That's something we unlocked yesterday. I don't think we really need them, to be fair. But yeah, wasn't it leaked? So they had to release early because it's meant to release today, the trailer. But yeah, it was leaked late last night, and so they had to release it early. Which is annoying that they've had to do that, to be fair. Okay, we can't send the robots out. There's no orders they can do. Okay, let's listen to the briefing, and then we're going to repair the chiral relay, and we need to work out a way there. I'm getting there. Yeah, another rough night, but I'm okay. Thank you.
And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Heartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edgenut City. Good luck.
By the looks of it, we're heading back to the Evo Devo scientist kind of route, to be fair, looking at that. Whether we can head immediately that way, I'm not sure. So 5 containers, total weight of 150 kilograms. And they need to be less than 50% damage to get a decent delivery score. Can I carry all of them on the back? No. Okay, I can't carry them all on the back. Let's offload for the minute. I did wonder if I'd be able to take them all on the back, to be fair. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, we can't take all of them on us at the minute. I could think that might be an issue. So we're just too high, essentially. Am I close enough to the truck to put them in the truck? No. That's one thing I've noticed, is the truck is just a little bit too far away. But what I'm going to do, I can carry 2 by hand. Let's head out to the truck. And I want to put all the materials in the truck, because if we have to get out and fight BTs or anything like that, I'd rather... I'll put the resins in the truck too. I'd rather have the ability to do that without worrying about the materials needed. Obviously, we'll use the carrier if we lose the truck. So we've always got the ability to use the carrier if needed anyway. So there should be 5 in total. They are quite big and heavy. But as I say, we've got the carrier to help us anyway. I think that's it. I think we're set. We're just going to work out route. Does look like we're set. The only annoyance I've got, and I hate this. I know I can press triangle and it to auto do everything, but I think pressing triangle to make it auto sort gear out is kind of a cheat. I'd rather do it myself. It's part of the game. It's part of what we need to do. Okay, so we are heading all the way down there. It's a long way to go. We're going to try and find our best route. I've got a feeling... here we go. Our best route looks to be here. So, we need either here. The Evo Devo biologist is there, or Evo Devo as they called it. I haven't seen the trailer for The Boys Season 4. I don't generally watch trailers that often, to be fair. I do need to have a look though. I don't know if we can make it up that hill that easily. Rough going there. I'm just trying to work out best route here. Okay. Are we better off going this way? Probably not. I think our best route might be straight up. I think it might be tough going to get up there, but I wonder, it does look doable, to be honest. So, up to here, basically the same way we got here, essentially, I'm thinking. From here, there, straight across there, down to the Evo Devo. Then we can reset there. I think that's the route we're going to try. It may fail and we may have to pick a new direction, but we'll try that route, I think, first and foremost. We'll see if this works. There's no guarantees. And what we need to try and do is keep the truck in one piece as long as possible, because it does make our life a little bit easier to have the truck to use. We have received some new mail. We'll have a look once we get to the top of the hill, I think, for that. Yeah, it's something I've never really got into, watching trailers and stuff, because especially game ones, because I'd like to do it in blind. And trailers obviously give you information about it that I don't want ruined. But I do need to watch the season 4 trailer for The Boys. I keep meaning to. Just haven't got to it, to be fair. But yeah, it's annoying. Not annoying. That's kind of the wrong word, but the fact that they had to release the trailer early because someone leaked it is disappointing. To be fair, on the gaming community as a whole. You know, companies shouldn't have to release these things early because someone else was going to do it anyway. I do think that's bad for how the gaming community is. Okay, I'm not really going to scan. We can't really pick much up. We can't really get much more in the truck with all our gears. I kind of over prepared generally. I think that's why I carry so much, because I always have to be over prepared. LBs, good morning. How are you? I just ruined some lost cargo accidentally there. Not that it matters, we're not picking up. Right, we need to head up over here. Just check our route. No, we need to head to the side here. Yeah, I don't think it's worth picking anything up because I don't think we're going to have the space in the vehicle to do anything with it. So I'd rather just carry what we've got. Just because we don't want to really risk having to leave anything behind. I've gone the wrong way here. Because that looks very steep. We have got some mail to read. We'll have a look at those once we're where we need to be. Yeah, that's a little bit of a steep one, isn't it? I don't think I've gone the wrong way. Well, they're saying that. It says there is a route this way too. There's a charger there. That's kind of where I wanted to get to. But my route plan was slightly off. I'm going to fall off here. We're okay. Luckily we're not carrying one of those bombs because we would have just destroyed it with that little jump off. But yeah, we want to recharge here. It's going to be a case of managing the vehicle as long as we can before I'm going to leave it behind, I think. If we can get the vehicle all the way, brilliant. If we can't, then there are other things we can use and do. Is that fully charged? Yeah. Right, we are going to stop at the safe house here, because that enables us to fix the vehicle at the very least. I haven't seen it, LVs. It wasn't meant to be released until today, was it? But because someone leaked it yesterday, they had to release it early. But I haven't seen it as of yet. I take it you have. What are your thoughts on it? E-Plan, what are your thoughts on it as well? Does it look like the long-awaited game everyone's wanted, or does it not? I've played GTA from the early days when it first released on the early PCs, to be fair. But I don't know what I'd want from a GTA game now, because I don't play it really, to be fair. I'm not interested in the online side. I suppose it needs a good, decent story. It's weird that the only thing I've seen about it, that it's come out early because they didn't have a choice. That was about the only thing I've seen about it this morning. I haven't seen anyone raving about it or the opposite of that either. I'm surprised I didn't hear more, to be fair.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thanks.
I did some more recording of SnowRunner yesterday, LVs, and I think I've finally got to a point of getting better, I should say. I think that's the right way of saying it. I'm still getting stuck occasionally, but I've definitely found a better way of doing things. That's my hope anyway.
EX grenade number 1.
Okay, what we'll do whilst we came here to the safe house just to fix the vehicle. That was the main thing. The longer we can keep it for, the better. But because we're in timefall in the snow, it will get damaged. While we're here, though, we have got some mail to quickly read, and then we'll crack on and head back out. I want to get this relay sooner rather than later. Okay, this is from Aaron Hill at Mountain Knot City. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1, The Great Embarkation. Hey, Sam, you're headed for the tar belt, right? Once you pass that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last. Only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we've been hearing, everything west of the tie is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everyone's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'm throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend, Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, pioneer and adventurer, signing off. So Aaron Hill's actually going to head out to where we're building this relay to build a safe house, by the sounds of it. The paleontologist, the ammonite with the umbilical cord and the mass extinctions. The ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough. And thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, finally been able to resume excavations. I was going to say evacuations then. I remain confident by continuing the research, the fossils contained in the deeper strata will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory which, if true, would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death. A dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Someone believes in us, don't they? I might as well give it a save while we're here, and then we're going to crack on and head back out as we head towards this Chiral relay. I'm looking forward to going and seeing the last city. Although I'm still adamant there's other people we haven't met yet, for other Chiral network connections. But yeah, what's your thoughts on the GTA 6 trailer then? I'll have a look at it later on today, to be fair. I think I heard the release date's quoted as being 2025 as well. So it's still got another year, just over a year away from it even being out.
Don't be shy.
So this is BB's father, or Lou, as we should call BB, to be fair, now he's got a name.
Come on. Keep up.
We don't know enough about these set of memories.
Sorry.
I feel like we're missing something with them. And I don't know how many times you need to rest before the memories run out. Do we need to rest a load more times, or is there only one or two left? That's the bit I'm not sure of.
So it was on the anniversary.
Disappointed about 2023. To be fair, I wasn't expecting any time soon. I was expecting 2024, I would have said. But other than that, it's probably a guaranteed game of the year for whatever year it releases, though, isn't it? Unless it releases a buggy mess, which if they do that, then they've done something majorly wrong. But it's probably guaranteed game of the year, isn't it? No matter what year it comes out. Okay, so we need to turn around. We're heading this way. Once we get to the biologist area, we'll then pick our next route. We know there's BTs down there because we had to get the tar from them yesterday, or the tar samples. So we do have to be a little bit careful when we go that way, but I think we should be able to skirt round them, hopefully. Well, we clear our markers. Okay. So the BT area is around this way. So actually we don't need to go near them. There is supposedly a hot spring there. My thinking is we head down from the biologist, down straight down here, till we hit the edge where there's no snow. And then from here, we should be able to head across this way. And then from there down to there. We don't know what's in this area. That's the only concern. Down there, and then through this little gap, and then make it to where we're going. I think that's a decent route. Is that on a mountainside? There is a bit of an issue here with this hill getting across here. Although there is a better... we may have to go up, actually. Move that marker. Remove that marker. I think we need to go up here. To then get down. Just because that looks a little bit weird. That's rough. The rough route, we're going to try and get there but we'll see how it goes. Just have to try not to embarrass in the game. Game of the generation. Yeah, it's just going to be a case of will it release finished? Obviously, if they don't, that's really bad, considering how long they've had. But we also know what state games have released recently. Oh, come on, I got stuck on the thing. That's always my worry now, is the state games releasing. There is a bridge to our left. Where does that go? I'm going to wish I'd used the bridge, aren't I think, here. I am braking as we slide down the hill there. At least we're out of the time pool for the minute, so the vehicle will last a bit longer because of that. Right, there's a charger here. We'll stop and just get a full charge. We are nearly fully charged already, but I don't know how many more of these we're going to see. Okay, we're heading base to where that bridge is. I didn't actually think about the bridge, but yeah, there's a bridge there. That's where we're headed for. It's all a bit uneven here. I'm so glad we're not walking this. I think walking it would have been interesting, to say the least. As I say, we're not going to scan too much. There's no point picking anything up. We didn't need to use the bridge. That bridge is pointless. Why is there a bridge in a pointless place? I don't understand some of these bridges that people have placed. Are we voting for tomorrow? I need to finish my list. So there'll be Resident Evil, but then we'll have to vote on which game to do. Far Cry 6. There's a couple of them I'm arguing whether to include. That's the only thing. But yeah, Far Cry 6 will be one of them. What's my route? Okay, we head left. Can't see my marker, that's why I was just checking the route we're taking. There we go, I can see it now. It's all a bit tricky going, this bit. It's all very bumpy, rocky. There's a terrorist or mule there. We weren't aware of them being here. But there's two terrorists here. We are going to try and get through without dealing with them, although we have got the grenade launcher. Yeah, that'll be one of the games. Resident Evil, I was thinking of Uncharted and do the series. But I haven't fully finalised the list. Problem with YouTube is using the community feature, you can only have five things to vote on. Whereas when we did Discord, you got like 10, but I think sometimes there's too much choice. Yeah, we're not going to fight terrorists. If we have to fight, we will, but I'm going to try and avoid them. So then negate the scan. I didn't negate the scan in time. I'm not worried about fighting them. We could defeat them fairly simply, I think, but where we're heading, we don't really need to worry about them. And we're in a vehicle, it's not like they're going to kill us. As long as my driving's not too bad, although I've got stuck. Come on. Move. Left. Can't turn the vehicle, come on. Right, straight. Vehicles on hills are horrible to try and use. They probably won't follow us now. Like I say, we could have stopped and attacked them. But what is the point, since we can't pick up their gear because we don't have the space. That's why I didn't see the point in taking them on. If there's no point taking them out and not being able to pick up any of their stuff. Because we do not have the space while we're carrying these materials, that's the thing. I was thinking of Tomb Raider. Plague Tale's not a bad shout, to be fair. Tomb Raider was on a previous boat but didn't do very well. But yeah, there's two of those, isn't there? The Plague Tale. Yeah, I've seen really good things. It's been on my list for ages to play and never got to. They both look really good. But yeah, I need to finalise it. I don't even have a clue. Normally I have an inkling of what would win ahead of time. I don't have a clue this one. I don't know what it's going to be. We do need to talk about Suicide Squad at some point.
You should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal.
Hang on a second.
Materials for processing.
Is that the old building site there? Let's have a look on the map. That is... Oh, so I weren't sure if we could get there by going straight. We can. My only concern is... That is an old building site. My concern is BT's now. We have made it though to the old building site. You can see the tar. Plague Tale Innocence is first. Yeah, there's two, isn't there? I think they're both free on PlayStation Plus as well, or at least one of them was. I've definitely got one. I'm not sure about the second. This is the old building site. I think this is this the old building site? It looks like it is. It is. This is the old building site. What's that over there? I can see something else over there.
Sam,
We're here.
you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the chiral relay.
Okay. That should be parked close enough that the materials count from in the vehicle. But we're here. Uncharted, I did think about. Yeah, they could be, but I wouldn't want to. I'd want to do all of them if we're going to do them. That's the thing. I don't know what's going to happen story-wise once we make this delivery, because obviously this is the furthest point west we've been. Next up will be Amelie. But let's deliver the requested cargo, rebuild this relay, and see what happens next. They're not good for Uncharted 1 and 3, are they not? There's always that risk, isn't there, with the older games? That's the thing. I like to always throw a curveball in as well, something that's so different that everyone goes, ah, okay. We have got the original Spider-Man to do at some point, to be fair. As well, that's something else we haven't thought about, to be fair. But yeah, the journey for this wasn't too bad. We got there fairly simply, other than the terrace, which we got away from. If we could have picked up their gear, then it would have been worth staying. Trophy achieved 60 deaths and 60 births in a day. Again, I don't want to spoil, just read what it says. We've unlocked the hologram data for Heartman sending lights and Heartman resuscitation. And that is the materials delivered. Does this mean now the chiral relay is going to be rebuilt? Oh, well, yeah, if we're going to do a series, we'll start at number 1. Absolutely. I think I've played 1 or 2 of them years ago, but a long time back, so I don't even know which one I've played now, to be fair. We have gone up. We're a grade 235 expert courier, having travelled a distance of 200 kilometres in 46 hours. This is, I definitely think the story is getting to that end point.
The terminal and bring the relay online.
Time to add the Cupid to it and bring everything online. My concern is I'm waiting for something to happen. It just feels that this journey was a little bit too easy, considering where we are in the story. I'm waiting for something to happen that shouldn't, like Higgs appearing or something like that. That's kind of in my head at this point. Nothing may happen, but I've just got a bad feeling. But yeah, I like to throw a curveball in where possible with the vote. Just have something so different. What was the other one we were hoping was going to be PlayStation Plus last month and wasn't? There's a game where you're a girl and she's got powers. Wasn't very well received, but actually a lot of people are saying it's really good. We have established a new strand. This is the furthest west we've been on the chiral network so far. The chiral relay has joined the UCA. We can now see other people's stuff. Not always a good thing. Sometimes annoying, but it's all there.
And with
what's
that,
next?
We're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Amelie, to America's
It's not going to be that
second
simple,
chance.
surely.
Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility.
So by the sounds of it,
In
we'll
doing
actually
so,
see
they'll
this
carry on
change
the legacy
and
of the
build,
brave souls
in theory.
lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Yeah, good point. How are we crossing that? That's it. We're just going to cross the tar belt. You can see all the stuff people have made or left here as well. The safe house over there has been built. I think that's by the staff though, so we don't have to worry about that. Our vehicles decided to move off where we were. Our next port of call though, if we just go to the edge over here. Physically can't see it from here though, to be fair.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't
Combat
believe
graphics are really not good in
UCC
Uncharted.
is capable of building anything
I've already read
that
that,
can
don't
get you
worry.
across.
Yeah, there was a
There
game. I can't
must
remember
be
what
a
it's
way.
called.
We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
We've got to figure out how we get over this tar. I can't think what it was called. But there was something that I thought. I think it was in a previous vote as well. It got a decent amount of votes, but didn't win. But yeah, so I always try and throw something different in there. And the problem is, there's so many games that we could play, and that I'd love to play as well, and haven't had a chance to. It's just deciding what we should do next, kind of thing. So we now need to figure out how we're getting across this tar. I don't know if we can drive in it. I probably don't think we can. I did see an online jump ramp. I don't think we'd make it that far, personally. So I don't really know how we're getting across. Someone just replied when I shouted. Okay. How are we doing this? That's the question. Are they all locked? Are the terminals all locked? What I might do is head to the viewpoint there and just see what else we can see. There's going to be something we've got to do here to get across. Part of me thinks vehicle, a part of me thinks maybe not.
Footpath.
Let's see if we can see anything using this. Yeah, my plan was this afternoon as well. I need to record more Mafia, but as well as recording Mafia, I was going to finalise the list for the vote to go live tomorrow. Okay, that's as high as we can go. That's where we're heading. Thing is, if that it's tar, isn't it? Can you drive across tar? Or do we head further around to see if there's a way around there? Maybe. I think we head further around. It's either that or we just drive over it. Someone left a carrier there.
Yeah, this is nice.
Right, well, let's have a look. We've got to figure out how to get across the tar to get to the last and final place where Amelie should be. I don't know how deep it is. I did wonder if maybe the vehicle could just drive. We'll go and see what's on the edge down here, I think. I think we're just driving across. Unless I'm missing something, like a boat, which probably isn't possible. Part of me just thinks we drive. I think we did receive. I thought we'd received mail. So Aaron Hill's the first one. The Chronicles of Aaron Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. It's yellow. That tells us something interesting here that may help us. Where are you right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Sorry, I've just spotted something coming up. For anyone that hasn't seen the trailer for GTA, it is... Dennis has just put a link on the Discord, if anyone hasn't seen it. Dark Ron, good morning, how are you? I didn't actually spot that was you that said you would figure it out. No, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available to the Chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way compared to last time. It's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you've travelled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I've heard of it, of course. First I've ever seen it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Heartman's place. Someone told me there used to be a city where the lake is, which reminded me of a story I'd heard about. This poor two got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings, and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past. people said, and the porter used it to escape the tar with the beaded slip. Just walk on the tar and stuff's going to appear, isn't it? What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. In fact, when we fought BTs and the tars appeared, buildings do come up. We've seen that happen. Anyway, I swung by Heartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when it came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Feels my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking and catch you later. I think he's just told us how to do it. Summoning objects on the other side through the tar. So this is from the Evo Devo biologist, or Evo Devo as they pronounce it. I've been analysing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we've observed on this planet in the past. Okay, so I'm just seeing Discord going off and wonder what was going on. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches, as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentration of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. It would just explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it is consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. We're crossing the tar. Interesting thing there, though, it's obviously told us how to get across the tar. Both of those emails tell us exactly what we need to do, I think. And that is just go on the tar. And buildings should appear. But the interesting bit was we put a bomb in the tar. If it will come back at some point, that means that bomb is going to reappear at some point. Which is a little bit of a concern. Right, we'll drive out and see how far we get. I think we may have to get out of the vehicle. We shall see. We're not sinking, but we're not moving very quickly. I wonder if I'm better off walking it. I'm going to walk it. I think that might be the better option here. What I should have done is probably given it a save before attempting this. Am I heading the right way? A little bit off piste. I need to go more to the right. More that way, I think.
I'm gonna get dragged under if I don't do something.
Where are the buildings that are meant to appear? This may end up being a really bad idea. My truck is sunk. The truck is gone. We're sinking. But I think that's the point. Is it not? Where are the buildings? I was expecting buildings to appear and they haven't. Oh, no, we're still alive. We're in the seam. Main count other players. Touching them will strengthen your connection, able you to share more items. So we need to connect to people in the seam. That's just weird. That's a baby. And that's just weird. Well, we're alive. We have lost all our gear, though. All our cargo is gone, bar our gun that was on our tool belt. And what we was wearing. Okay, good to know. So walking across didn't work. As we couldn't manipulate the tire enough to get anything to appear. still think that's the way to do it. You just walk across. Or, hang on a second. Do we need to throw one of our bodily fluid capsules? Hang on. No, it didn't do anything. I wondered if throwing that would make something happen. The only other thing I suppose is hematic rounds. I wanted to see if her blood would do anything. Essentially, was all I was looking for. It doesn't seem to. Part of me wants to walk across again, but not swim towards ourselves this time in the scene. Is Mother thinking. We've already lost all our gear, so it's not the end of the world. I think walk it, and then in the scene, don't go towards herself. Look for other people. Because obviously we need to find a way of getting the buildings to appear, and maybe in the scene, the stronger our connection, the better in the scene. That's my thinking. This doesn't mean this is the right thing to do. There may be something completely different.
We're sinking, dumbass.
I know we're sinking. That was the point. The fact we lost everything is kind of bad. Are we getting there? We're nearly there. We're miles away, aren't we? Yeah, I want to go to the scene again and see if we can manipulate that a little bit. Potentially. If this doesn't work, obviously I've got to rethink our plan. The scene was interesting. Swimming back to ourselves. Which this time we're not going to do. We're going to turn around, I think. We need to find other people. The hint came up. Connect to other people. So this is back on the beach. We're ahead of us there. We don't want to go that way. Can scan to a point. I'm just trying to see if there's any other people here. You may encounter other souls in the scene. So we're looking for souls in the scene. I don't know how long we can stay here for. Could we go across via the scene? Oh, there's a person here. We connected to them. I think we need to head across on our own without going back to our body that's there. I think we head across. As I say, I don't know if this is what we need to do. Another connection. It does say we can repatriate at any point. These rocks here. They just kind of brought me towards them. Okay, let's keep going across. That's as far as I can go, I think. It won't let me go any further forward. Yeah, that's as far as I can go. Trying to work out if there's a way of manipulating it. So I can repatriate at any point, that's the thing. Oh, there's another person up here. There's another person linked. Okay, we'll go back to ourselves. I know I can press the button, but I don't know if that's different to what actually going back to ourselves is. Where are we? There. I'll just press the button. We're going to see the baby again. That's weird when you see this. That is weird. Okay, Okay. Now we need to work out how to get across. So definitely walking through that isn't an option. Oh wow, these are things, because we connected to people, we've got things from connecting to people. I don't need the power skeleton or the ceramics. All because we connected to people, that was. There's a chiral bridge here. I don't think that's going to help us though, is it? Okay. Let's have a look. Obviously, there's a way of doing it, and I'm kind of not sure what we need to do at this point. Do we head this way and just see what's there? We need a boat potentially, or we need to be attacked by BTs and cause buildings to appear. That's the other thing, isn't it? I think we head this way and have a look. Because if BTs appear, normally you then fight them and buildings appear. But I don't know how to force that to happen, essentially. Unless there's a way of forcing it to happen this way. Obviously we lost all our gear. So it might be worth picking a few little bits up as we find them. Like container repair spray. You will see. Okay. Another vehicle there as well. BTs. Obviously we need to get caught by BTs to cause buildings to appear. My only concern is obviously I haven't got all my gear on me. But the only weapon we've got is the assault rifle. So yeah, I need to get caught, I think. Someone's left a PCC level 2 there, I might as well grab that while we're here. To get the big BT to come out, I think we have to get caught, don't we? There they are. There we go. So I don't think I need to shake it off. I need the big BT to come out, don't I? There we go, that's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. There we go, here come the buildings. What is that? What are they? Whales? Right, we're just going to keep moving forward. First of all, we're heading the right way. No, we need to head more to the right. More this way. There's buildings over here. They're the BTs in the water there that we can see. I'm too deep, aren't I? Ah. I think that's messed up because we were too deep. We need to get on the buildings sooner. Essentially there. That's back the way we came. Yeah, we needed to get onto the building sooner. By the looks of things there. But that is what we've got to do though. Is get caught by BTs, make buildings appear and then go on the buildings. And they should keep appearing all the way there then. But we went too deep into the tar, hence why that just happened. Oh, hang on, the buildings now, they're there. So we're still being attacked. But we've brought us back. Right, I need to get onto these buildings over here. obviously we can see the whale-like BTs. I'm kind of going to ignore those, I think, and just get to the buildings and keep working away across 5 buildings. As I say, I'm a bit annoyed we lost all this stuff early on. Can't climb up there. Climb up. Right, we're on. Let's go. Okay, over here. I'm assuming the BTs will still attack us and kill us if we're not careful. The whale type BTs. Wrong way. Over we go. But all these buildings have appeared because we got caught by BTs.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
You're saying you wouldn't have thought about forcing the BTs to attack us to cause this to happen? Traverse the past landscape. We got there in the end. We did try a couple of different ways of doing this, but we got there in the end. Obviously, we haven't made it across yet, though, so we're not safe by any stretch. Glad we've got the all-terrain skeleton on, to be fair. And we still got to watch out for them whale BTs. I'm guessing we can still get hurt by them. Don't know which way. I'm guessing we're going that way. Looking at that. I think I made a wrong turn. Just trying to see where the most buildings are and kind of head that way, I think. It did come up and say you can do a double jump, which I've not seen before. I was using the skeleton there to make a longer jump. There's a whale. That's what we're going to watch out for. This is definitely different than what I was expecting. Come on. Okay, from here we want to be going over there by the looks of things. Obviously the whale's breaking some of the stuff we're jumping on. And we could, I'm assuming we could use our assault rifle and fire on the whales, but actually that won't do us any good. We don't want to beat them essentially, do we? We want to survive and get across. And they are trying to make it so we don't survive by destroying the buildings that are appearing. The music is definitely adding to that intensity though. I think we're nearly there though. We are nearly there. And we're just going into the... I don't know if I'm just going in the tar there or not. That's anything. We're basically there. So where are we going? Part of me just wants to jump in, but I also don't want to mess it up at the last minute. That's Amelie, isn't it? We've got to go to Amelie, I think. This may be a mistake. No, it's Amelie. Are we going to truly find out what happened to her? Have I just messed it up? Maybe not, I don't know. Why is she walking backwards? I thought that was what we're meant to do. There is always a chance I mess this up and we need to get closer by buildings. Maybe not. Resume game. I think we did what we was meant to do. We're on the beach. Or a beach. Is it ours? Is it someone else's? And why is it you always have it on the beach naked? Beaches don't like clothes, it seems. There's the whales. The BTs were taking the shape of by looks of things. And there's Amelie.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The game I was thinking of adding to the vote for tomorrow is for spoken. Just popped in my head. I know it's after the conversation, but that was the one I was thinking of putting in as a curveball. Okay. Back in the normal world now, by the looks of it. Admittedly, we lost most of our gear. Well, we lost all our gear bar what we connected to us. Like our assault rifle. Because I made the mistake of trying to just walk through the tar originally. So they're the insects that we eat for stamina regeneration.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you?
I don't want to fight him now. We haven't got any gear to fight him.
I can smell her. Of course, I would have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart.
So this is the westernmost city.
Thank you kindly.
We've led Higgs here.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Higgs is just weird.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this?
Amelie's necklace.
Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest.
So this city's been destroyed at some point, then by looks of things.
Masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
So does that mean, if Amelie's waiting on a beach nearby, does that mean she's dead? Which means whatever destroyed this city killed the expedition party. But then if so, how was she able to communicate with us? Episode 9, Higgs. I don't know how many episodes there are in total.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie, is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Okay, so we need to connect the network in the bridges over there. We have picked up a couple of things that we dropped when Higgs attacked. But yeah, this is the distribution center. My guess is, so the Western Expedition Party made it here, and then something else happened here. And if Amelie is on a beach, she's dead. And if she's dead, then does that mean everything's been in vain? We're just going to grab this chip while it's here. Haven't seen a chip for a little while, so it's definitely worth picking up whilst we're here.
There we go.
But yeah, our main port of call is to connect this up. The story's definitely taking a turn. I weren't sure what Higgs' game was, but actually, he needs Amelie. But what for? That's the question. Why does he need her? Why is he being obsessed with her?
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
And then do we also trust Heartman, the one who's been getting us to connect everywhere? How much do we trust him at this point? But let's activate the terminal. I suppose we're going to have some trust that he's telling us the truth and what to do. There's always the possibility that Heartman is trying to destroy bridges from the inside. Because he did just say to us that Higgs won't find Amelie until we're connected. So is that a mistake? So that's a new strand established on the western region. The distribution center north of Edge Knot City has joined the UCA. We've now got a remote detonation grenade launcher. What's that? A remote detonation. Okay. We can see other people's structures as well now. Again, some of that's good, some of that's annoying. Wow, we're connected.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination. Where Amelie should be.
Oh, so we're not quite there.
Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job.
Do we now?
The nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does.
Okay.
Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
So the next job is to get further into the city, connect the city up to the network, but that will reveal Amelie's location to Higgs. We then need to race Higgs to her and make sure we get to her first. We definitely need to make sure we're ready to go. Because I would assume we're going to have to fight Higgs.
Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me?
We can. What?
Sam.
Are we dreaming or is this real?
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry.
If we connect the network, though, he will be able to find her. So she's wrong.
I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction.
So she's an EE then?
What the hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam.
Does she think she's safe?
You'll stop me. Don't let me end it all.
From Higgs.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
But also wants us to connect the last knot to the network, which will show her location, which means she won't be safe. And now we need to stop her before it's too late, by the sounds of it. Which means to me, Sam's going to make one of those decisions that no one likes making, and that's kill her, essentially. Because I bet that's the only way of stopping her is to kill her. Right, we have got some mail from Aaron Hill. We'll have a look at that in a second. First of all, we need to take a shower, get this tar off ourselves. We'll read everything that needs reading before we leave the room, and then we'll sort gear out as well. It does look like we're at the final point in the story. I don't know how easy it's going to be to cross where we need to go. I don't know if a vehicle would be handy. We'll grab one just in case, because we don't really know how far we're going to have to race Higgs. That's the concern. So all the gear we lost isn't a big deal as long as we can make more now. Because we're going to need to be prepared. The other thing we always do when we're in the room is go to the toilet, mainly because I don't generally do it otherwise. And then we'll check messages and then head out. I think we're ready to take on Higgs. We'll probably give it a save, to be fair, as well. I've never gone for a sitting down toilet maneuver. It's always the option there, and I've never used it. I've never used the sink either. It's two things I've never used throughout the whole game so far. Okay, terminal. Let's have a look. I think it's... we've got one email. The data is the chip we haven't actually logged yet, so ignore that for the minute. We actually haven't unlocked that yet. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 3, A Fellow Traveller. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Not so long ago, I was all but broken, mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains. I don't know what that is. And the going was so steep, I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. Just as I was about ready to curl up and die, you know what I came across? A hot spring. Damn, that thing saved my life, and it wasn't no ordinary hot spring either. The recharging springs, you heard of them? The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue. Hell, it even recharges batteries. It's nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. Porter told me about it. Thanks, Porter. See, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory. My best wasn't quite good enough, so when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was headed for danger, and took me to the springs instead. It would help me carry my load. Can't tell how good it was to meet another traveller on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had a soak together, shot the shit. It was nice. Seems he'd mislaid some cargo meant for a British scientist. That helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think of it, the whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? Right? But yeah, can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here writing to you if it wasn't for him. Be safe out there till next time. He bumped into someone carrying the ammonite. I'm guessing the one that we found. It's interesting. Right, we're going to give it a quick save and then we shall leave our room. I'm assuming we're going to get another memory of BB as well. And then in the distro center, before we leave, we'll get gear and everything sorted. So let's go. This race to Higgs sounds interesting to say the least. So then Amelie wants us to stop her. So he took BB. All we know really, he took BB and then locked himself in a room, disabled the terminal so they can't enter. What was his plan? I still feel like we're missing some information about BB and his father. Okay.
You still with me, Sam?
We are indeed.
Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Right. While we're here, we'll quickly share the memory chip data. We picked one up, we might as well check it.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
So each person a memory chip belongs to has a different category of what we're getting from it. So hers are motorbikes, the Harley Davidson Pan America.
Thank you for your contribution.
Which we'll have a quick look at now. So yeah, her chips are all motorbikes, which is the Harley Davidson there. I can't think whose is pottery and all historical stuff. Someone is comics and films. Can't remember who this person is. And then we've got game soundtracks. There's still a lot more of those to find somewhere. Right. We'll take the order, then fabricate equipment, I think. The only thing, let's just check that first, actually. This remote destination one, I don't quite understand.
Grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed.
Dramatic rounds as well as lethal.
Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
So they don't automatically explode. I could understand doing that, especially the slip rounds or tranquilizer rounds. Fire them in and wait till there's enough people nearby, then make them go. They attach themselves to whatever they hit, and then they can be detonated remotely at a point of your choosing, giving you precise control of the time and place at which the effects will be triggered. They cannot be triggered if they move out of range. Does this mean, though, although that sounds really good, is that better than the one that we just fire and it goes off? I'm not sure. Okay, there's only one job available, and this is what we need to do. Let's listen to the briefing, and then we'll sort gear and stuff out and head on out. You can see where we've got to go now. We're here, and we're going to head through the city to there. I'm guessing there's going to be BTs. I think that's a given.
Edgenut City should be the last time you have to mess around with the Cupid. But to finish the job once and for all, you'll need to supply a network activation key. You'll receive it upon officially undertaking the order.
Okay.
This is the last link in the chain, Sam.
I will take a vehicle. I might be a motorbike might be better rather than a big vehicle. Just looking at kind of the area you've got to kind of navigate. I'm thinking a motorbike might be better, to be fair. Yeah, nothing really major we need to know about. We're going to carry the activation key with us.
This is it, Sam.
This is kind of endgame, I think, by the sounds of it.
The last piece of the puzzle.
Although there's still quite a lot of unanswered questions as of yet.
You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edgenut City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one.
Basically, don't let it get damaged.
Irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
My only concern as well is Die Hardman. How much do we really trust the guy? Right, I think we take a normal loadout. So 2 ladders. Climbing anchor. I don't think we'll take a PCC this time, though. I don't think we need to take a PCC this time. We've got spare boots. We've currently got our skeleton. I don't know how damaged it is, though. I think we still have a non-lethal assault rifle on us. I think we still... Do we still take a bolo gun? They are good for making things stay in one place. We'll take a bolo gun. And we don't really know what's going to happen when if we're fighting Higgs or not at the end. That's the thing. We'll take the riot shotgun. Remote detonation grenade launcher as well. I want hematic grenades. I don't know if that's enough. Take 4. Okay. Network activation key can go on our back. Ladders. Didn't give us a choice of a vehicle this time, did it? Bolo gun, yeah. I will sort this out so it's not all iffy as it is now. We want to connect these. I don't know what's in the grenade pouch currently. Attach the right shoulder. Attach the left shoulder. These are our grenades that we want, the hematic grenades. I may be over preparing, but I want to be sure we are prepared essentially. So have we still got... No. Okay, our assault rifle isn't there. We've lost it. It's disappeared. Blood bags, good shout. We've got four on us as it is. So we have got 4 blood bags. Do we take spares? That's the question. There's a spare one there. And we've got the EX grenades as well. Can I... let's place them in our grenade pouch. Cancel. What's in our grenade pouch now? EX grenades. There's 4 of them. No, we'll leave those in there then. We'll take a spare blood bag on the back for the minute. Although we've got to quickly change this. That needs carrying by hand. And then we'll put it back on. Just so it sits properly. We are missing our assault rifle, so we need to grab that as well. There we go. That can go now on our back. I feel like I'm over prepared with the ladders and stuff, but I just don't know what we're going to face. Didn't give us a choice of a vehicle, did it? I'm thinking motorbike. So we still need to craft an assault rifle, as we haven't got one. I don't think we can get a vehicle here looking at this. There's no garage here, so I don't think we can get a vehicle. A non-lethal assault rifle. I think that's the only thing we're missing. Tool rack. Right, we've got 2 ladders. We've got plenty of guns. Hematic grenades times, so there's 20 in total. 5 blood bags. Climbing anchors, which are 5 in total. Assault rifle. I think we're okay. I'll keep the all-terrain skeleton because we don't really know what kind of terrain we're going to face. I was really against using the all-terrain because you can't carry as much gear, but actually I think it is the right one to be using. Yeah, I was thinking motorbike, to be fair. This is why I think I carry too much stuff, because you can see it all on us, and it's quite high. But then a lot of that is weaponry, more than anything else. I think maybe I do over-prepare a little bit and take too much stuff. We can put stuff on our hips, which would lower how much is there, to be fair. Right, let's see where we're going, because we don't actually really know. So we're heading through the city here. And then going from there. There are BTs. I knew there would be. Caution there. Yeah, it's a guarantee there's going to be BTs around. So we need to head round to here and then head through there, I think. And then have another look. You reckon save? Good shout. Very good shout. We did save in the room, to be fair. But now we're outside. Yeah, probably a good shout. I might actually... I'm going to change the cargo a little bit. The reason being, we are very high, which means if we have to run, we're going to go all over the place. If we attach the right hip, and then that grenade can go to the left hip. That lowers us a little bit there. Why are they not put next to each other? I don't understand why he does that sometimes. There we go. Yeah, I do think I over prepare with gear. I think I carry too much sometimes. I don't really know if that's a bad thing or not, though, to be fair. Right, we're heading in by the looks of things. Not entirely sure what we're about to face here. I have some concerns. You know, for that gap in the outer wall as well. As I say, I think a motorbike would have been really handy here. I've got a feeling we're gonna have to fight Higgs as well. Probably sooner rather than later, to be fair. Right. BTs. I knew there would be. It was guaranteed there would be BTs here. Hence why I brought the grenades and everything else. We know. I think a lot of people died here, which means there's going to be a lot of BTs. Hence the hematic grenades. If they glow yellow, we can't use grenades on them. So that's something we do need to be aware of. We do not want to get caught and have to fight something big. We can avoid it. We want to be making sure we get through unharmed. Yeah. A bomb has gone off. Something bad has really happened here. Judging by the destruction. No BTs as yet. They're here. Okay, we're here. Oh, they're the jellyfish. We haven't really dealt with these previously. We have seen them in the distance, never dealt with them though. Well, that's one down. I don't know how bad they hurt us, because we've never had to deal with them previously. Well, that's the ones that were here dealt with. Double kill there. I don't know if maybe our assault rifle would be a better option here. What we're going to quickly do is the ones we've just used, we're going to drop those. To be fair, let's take our assault rifle. I'm being a little bit cautious just because I don't know what to expect from these. If they're saying that, we've got to get over there, I think. They don't take much to take them down. One bullet a pop. One bullet a pop's pretty simple, really, to be fair. That makes life easy. What was I picking up? There's something here to pick up. Oh, chiral crystals. I'm kidding them. I didn't even think of the chiral crystals, to be fair. Okay. Rather than wasting our grenades now then, may as well take them down as and when we can. I think I need to jump across here, don't I? There we go. Batteries recharged as well. Okay. If they go down by one, the red one can't be destroyed with blood, can it? It's not affected by aromatic rounds. So we do need to watch out for the red ones. Yeah, aromatic rounds don't hurt red ones. Okay. Got to work our way across. Do we need to go that way? I don't know if we could have just gone down rather than trying to get across the top here, to be fair, because that's quite a drop down there. I wonder if we could have just gone underneath, to be fair. Is there I know there's one below us here. It was below us. Yeah, it is below us. I think I can make the jump with the suit. Yeah, it made the jump. But I'm kind of wondering whether we should have just been on the floor. There's another red one there. So ignore the red. I think we just need to get down to the bottom. I don't think being up this high is going to help us, although how we get down safely from here, I'm not so sure. Well, actually... Why are you going the wrong way? Well, we've got to watch out for that red one there. Is this bridge not working? Oh, there's one below us there. Look at those. I don't think chiral bridge is working, is it? It's because there's timefall. The container for our boots is now damaged. I think I might need to fix that. We didn't bring the container repair spray, did we? Right. There's a red one there. Ah, I didn't see them there. Are we okay? I think we are. I messed up there. I didn't see that one just sat there, to be fair. Right, we've got to find a way up. I think we can probably get up here. Got to ignore the red one. Yeah, I think going up high was probably the mistake there. I don't think we needed to be high. Right, let's grab these while we're here. Right, where are we in relation to where we're heading? We are making it there. It's slow going, admittedly. Just keep going, I think. I think probably the buildings on the right-hand side, once we get through this bit, probably is the way to go, maybe. I was going to fix that container, wasn't I? That was. Oh, we didn't bring container repair spray. What was it? I knew there was something on my head and I completely forgot what it was. Right, let's just stop for a minute and just look where they are. There's a BT there. And that's not a jellyfish. I don't know how much ammunition I need to kill it. Is that enough? It's enough now. That one's not dead, I don't think, is it? Or was there? There's loads of them here. Right, grenades are probably better against these. One's down. I want to pick the ship up if we can while we're here. And here it's there. So I couldn't quite see where it was. There's another one there. Where is it? Oh, it's that. Is that a really small one? I think I took it out just in time. No, what are these ones? I think I got caught. Thought I got it just in time, but maybe not. I'm out of grenades now as well. Okay. We're okay. That was a bit tense though. So that's the second lot of grenades empty. We'll go back to our assault rifle, I think. Oh, this is tense. I think we just need to head down there. Look at the map. Yeah, we just need to keep heading straight, essentially. Where's that chip? The chip is down there. I do want to grab that chip if we can. Doesn't mean going down, which I wasn't going to. Okay. Right, I just want to grab the computer chip that's here. Mainly because if we do decide to go for plan, then it's more than likely you need all the memory chips. And I don't want to have to come back all this way for one if I can avoid it. Right. I think we need to head across here. There's something out there. There's another BT nearby. I just can't see where. We must be a little bit careful here, I think. It's there. There we go. You can see it now. Automatic grenades are the best thing to use against these ones, rather than the assault rifle, to be fair. It takes a lot more assault rifle rounds to take these down. Oh, the container for the... I should have got a container repair spray. The container, the key, activation key is damaged. That's not good. Because now it's taking damage. Because of the time pull. Just the one there, no, there's two. Is that down? It is. That's that lot of grenades done. We're only left with one lot of hematic grenades now. I might be better off using the... this is the remote detonation. I don't want the remote detonation, do I? What's that? Non-lethal. I've got 2 non-lethal assault rifles. Okay. We use non-lethal assault rifle. I've got 2 of them. As I say, the only problem with the assault rifles is how many bullets they take to take them down. Where's the one that's here? There's one moving around here. Are you down? I think you are. This one isn't, though. Oh, what's going on with Lou? Are you losing trouble? I didn't even notice Lou was in trouble, to be fair. Need to get Lou back up. A lot of BTs here. My concern is the activation keys now taking damage. Right, Lou's halfway. That'll do for the minute. Right. The gun's no good. Lost the gun. Move. Lost all my gear. Right, now I can go back up. I don't know if I didn't pick everything up. I now got everything back. As I say, the problem we've now got is their activation key container's ruined. But we are nearly there. Which means the activation key is now taking damage, which was why I should have got a container repair spray. So that was a mistake by me there. There is a thing in here as well. As long as it's under 50% damage, it's fine. It's just the fact I should have bought a container repair spray. Still the handprints on our back as well. Just got caught there by a BT. Just wasn't careful enough. Right, we are here. We have made it. We're going to grab the chip that's ahead of us first, then we'll go and connect the network. I still think we're going to be in a bit of trouble here. I don't think it's over. I think Higgs is going to be arriving and going after Amelie as well. She reckons she's going to meet us in our private room here. But we shall see how that's going to work. But we'll grab this first just so we've got it on us. Again, if we do decide to go for platinum, I've got a feeling these are needed. And it just saves coming back.
There we go.
Okay. As I say, I'm concerned about what's going to happen, but we shall see. The guns are now not allowed in here anyway. That nearly ended really badly as we arrived here, to be fair, but there we go. Right, let's make our delivery. It is going to be damaged because we destroyed the container in the timefall, but I don't know how much damage. Still be used, that's the main thing. I don't know if we should have saved as we got here before we did this. That could be an error. Although we should get a checkpoint, I would have guessed.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Okay. Well, we made it. The key made it. 0 damage. That's a bonus. I didn't expect that. I didn't think we'd make it with 0 damage. We made it. I don't think it's over though. I think that journey was just the start of what's going to happen. I don't know if we'll gain any ranks here, to be fair. Probably not. Oh, yeah, 1. Yeah, we're a grade 236 expert courier. Okay, what is going to happen now? We know Higgs is going to know where Amelie is the minute we connect the network. So, what is going to happen? There we go. New strand established. There's something else to connect in this western region. The reason I can tell that is the western region, chiral network coverage, we've just gained 500 of 1,000. There's another 500 somewhere, so there might be something else we have to connect. But Edge Knot City has joined the UCA. We've now unlocked a quadruple rocket launcher. If that fired cinematic rounds, that would be quite cool. We've got 2 new interviews to have a look at as well. And we've unlocked the patch, 18 Edge Knot City patch. We can now see other structures as well. Not that really matters through that bit.
We've done it, Sam.
We have done it.
The chiral network now spans.
So what does that mean?
Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United States.
Higgs said something interesting as well about wearing a mask. And Heartman obviously wears a mask.
Even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now. And the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more
We do.
job
We need to find Amelie.
A new nation needs a new leader.
Okay.
And only one woman
Amelie.
has
I thought he was about to give it to us then for a minute.
A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Amelie. She's out there. And she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak.
Well, she did say she'd meet us in her private room.
She should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
There we go.
Your work is greatly.
Have we truly succeeded though, or is Higgs still going to throw a spanner in the works? That was tough getting through that. Destroyed city centre though. I should have just used the hermetic grenades. That would have made that bit a little bit easier, that end bit. Well, we dressed this time. That's always a butt plus.
You came for me. I knew you would.
Well, that's not Amelie's voice. That's Higgs.
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
What's the alarm for?
Chiral density increasing rapidly.
We've got to find the source of the noise.
Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
So he wants us to leave. Before we leave, we've got a load of things to read before we head out. There's something outside. Okay, let's have a look at the mail first. Victor Frank from Port Knot City. Fears of terrorism. Wow, just wow, you finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross ground zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA is back in business for real now. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here, waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do. Now, I've got a feeling Amelie isn't who we think she is. There's something more to this. From Philip North, the UCA is back. Sam Bridges, you're nothing short of a legend, are you? Not only did you save a comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. But those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs is still running free. We won't be letting a guard down. We'll be cheering for you. Lake Knot City from William Lake. I can't believe it, Sam. You're able to connect everything. Seeing that ship you're in make its way here through Ground Zero was incredible. But this feels like a dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true. But you aren't done yet, right? I know that you'll get whatever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. And there's some data as well. Look at human sacrifices under London Bridge. I think this will give us a bit of a hint of what's about to happen, I think. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza, a real cockney from old London. She meets this professor and trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay, and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolised the bridge, or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement, a sacrifice buried alive in the foundations of the bridge to keep it standing. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Oh, and have you seen The Shape of Water? It's another movie with a heroine named Eliza, but this Eliza can't speak. She's mute. It's not about teaching the girl to behave properly, it's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. Okay. Bridgmanite and the Earth's mantle. This is from Heartman. Bridgmanite is a mineral found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honour of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy Williams Bridgman. Bridgmanite comprises 38% of the Earth, but because it only found deep beneath the surface, it's very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite before the Death Stranding, of course, meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted to this mysterious mineral after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced positing that Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of Chiral that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. This theory is true, then it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that has been observed to bubble up from below ground. Furthermore, if Chiral does indeed come from the other side as we suspect, then it would follow that it was linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate, given the chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend from heaven when they die, but a final destination lies beneath our feet. Ashes to ashes, as they say. Is that the last one, or was it something else? That was all of them. Okay. The other one, we did pick up memory chips. We haven't logged them yet, so we don't know what they are. Can we save it before we do anything else? Yes, we can. Because I don't know what's going to happen, I want to make sure we've got a save in there. I can't see my gear, annoyingly. We've got to find the source of the noise. Sam's already hinting for us to go outside. I don't even know what state our gear's in. But we did just see a giant Amelie on the beach. And then Amelie taking Higgs' form. I don't think we've got the whole story of BB and his father yet, though, either. I know his name's Lou as well, but I can't get around the BB bit. So all we can get from that was Clifford Unger was trying to take BB out and was stopped.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent.
Okay. I'm not heading out straight away. We've got to actually sort gear out for a start. We'll quickly share the memory chip data. There's 2 of these. And then I want to sort our gear out. There's no point just rushing out there and getting overwhelmed if we can avoid it. Always be prepared.
Would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam. I am a dog.
What's the saying? Failure to prepare is to prepare to fail, I think is the saying. Okay. That's both memory chips done. Let's quickly check what they are. These don't take seconds to look at. So we've got Good Smile Compa. And we also got this one down here. My Life, directed by Nicholas Winding Refn. Okay, gear is the next thing. What is our gear looking like for a start? So boots, containers fully damaged. We might as well. We need more blood bags as well. Just thinking, might as well recycle them boots, then and get new ones. Assault rifle there is restocked ammunition. It's 10%. That'd be fine. Pneumatic grenades. We need some more. Again, I don't know what we're about to face. But yeah, I think we do need a spare. Let's hang on a second. Let's move that blood bag can go into our utility pouch. I'm assuming it's going to take one out. That's no good. Yes, it did. Okay. They can be recycled. Okay, I think I know roughly what we need. We recycle the blood bags that have been used, and then we'll make 2 more blood bags. There's one there. The boots I want to recycle as well. And then there's 1 more blood bag there. And then we want to quickly make one blood bag for a utility pouch, maybe a spare, maybe 2 spares potentially, pneumatic grenades, and new boots. I think that's it.
Thank you for your continued support.
And then hope that we're okay going out. There's not a massive amount of supplies here, so we do need a little bit careful. Or the quadruple rocket launcher though. I don't know what ammunition it fires, but I want the rocket launcher. I think there's a reason we have this, and if there's a big old entity outside, something like that is going to be useful. Yeah, we're making that. Fires 4 unguided rockets that fly in a straight line. 12 ammunition. Can be loaded with hematic rockets. Yeah. They're not replenished in our private room. Yeah, we're taking that. 1, 2, 12 ammunition. 2. 1. We'll take 1. Blood bags. We need 1 for utility and probably, to be fair, 4 should be fine. I made the mistake last time not having a container repair spray and boots. We haven't got a carrier, but I think we're okay without a carrier. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Carry on the back. Blood bag can go in our utility. Oh, I didn't make hematic grenades, did I? Attach the boot clip. Rocket launcher. That's big. That rocket launcher is big. Right, we forgot the hematic grenades. They are in the gun part. So level 2 hematic grenades for, yeah, I think that's it. My guess is the rocket launcher is important in terms of, I think we're going to be using it as soon as that. So what's already on there? Hematic grenades. Okay, that's already there. I will sort out the back in a second as well. So if we take that away for a minute and carry by hand, and then that will drop down, and then we can put it back on. We're probably carrying too much gear again. The ladders and stuff may not be needed. I just don't know what we're going to need to do. So I like to be prepared. Maybe over prepared. I'm going to give it a quick save if we can. Now we're set up just in case things go badly wrong.
Your contribution.
I don't like having too much stuff on our back, but I also like making sure we get everything we need. Right, what is causing the noise?
Have a pleasant journey.
There's a used rocket launcher outside and loads of used blood bags. That's never a good sign. What is that? I guess we're fighting now, aren't we? Which is why the rocket launcher is important. I think Amelie's in the centre of it. We'll just see a red dress.
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Yes, the Amelie's trapped there. As its heart.
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6.
I think we'll find the big thing.
I'm not
Hence the
talking
rocket
about the
launcher.
death of a few dozen species, no. This
This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole.
See, we've enabled this by connecting the network, which was always the
What do
worry.
you say? Come on!
Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore.
We knew there was a risk with connecting, and we were told about this risk early on.
Will come an extinction.
The
like
Die
no
Hardman
other.
said that the risk was worth it. So is he in on
More
this?
massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being
She did say to us we have to stop her.
was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Even if you beat me,
You can't save her.
So that's Chirillium that's holding her there as well.
It's all this. This is a done deal.
I think it's time to fight. This is not going to be easy by any stretch.
They come and get me.
Hence the rocket launch though, I think. We've got to defeat the BT. Come on, I want my rocket launcher. Pneumatic rounds are locked on.
Shoot me! You see if you can stop this thing.
Blood bag empty. Missed. I missed with the last one there. Let's drop that. I don't know if I can throw that fire cam. Should have had more blood bags, I think. Well, more rocket launchers would have been helpful as well, I think.
Time to reset.
What do you mean reset? I know we have to we're meant to aim for the gold part to do more damage, I believe.
Let the game resume.
So now he's moved where he is, so we can't aim for him anymore. Am I out of grenades already? Yeah. He's set forth a load of those as well. I think my issue is going to be lack of blood bags. Come on, give him a gun. They're too close to us when they explode, that's the problem. Get out of the way. No. Yeah, we may fail this, I think. First time round. We need to get out of the tar, but we're surrounded. Let's just shake that off. There's just too many jellyfish. He's got us. So he's trying to catch us every time his spikes or whatever they are. We are doing damage, just not a massive amount, but you've got to think this is using our blood. What about that bit on the knot? That worked. I just saw that red, so I wondered if that was something to aim for. I'm out, that gun's out of ammunition. I don't even know how many blood bags we've got left. Probably not many. Another blood bag empty. Gotta move. That one's out. I think I should have more blood bags on us, to be honest. I am trying to aim for the gold bits, that's where the most damage is done. Like that one. That one's out of ammunition as well. What else have we got here? Grenade launcher.
That's the way, Sam.
They're remote detonation, aren't they? I forgot about that. But still too long, he's got us. The tentacles are coming down. Trying to stay away from them. I have no idea how much health we've got. Oh, the knot's back on the over there. There we go. Lost too much blood. We're dead, aren't we? We need more blood, and I haven't got enough left. Can't go anywhere. I'm out of blood. There's another knot there as well. Missed it. Got the game. I've got no blood left. Can eat those. And they will give us some blood. I've got no blood left to fight with. That's an issue. I've got a bolo gun. Again, that uses blood though, does it not? No, it doesn't. Can immobilize. We're out of blood. I think we failed. Well, I think we've got to do this again. Yeah, bolo gun's no good to us. I can eat crypto bites. They restore a little bit of blood. Can't eat another one at the minute. Surrounded by too many jellyfish. No, I don't want. I need the blood bag that's over here. There's a quadruple rocket launcher as well. Blood bag, rocket launcher, blood bag. Come on, shake off. Right, I'm just getting a blood bag. Wow, this is tricky. I'm going to drop the ladders. We don't need them. The climbing anchor. There's too much gear on us for a start. That's no good to us now. This is tricky. That hematic grenade's gone, so we can offload those. We've got a new quadruple grenade launch. Only 5 ammunition though. Blood bags all gone. And then we just picked up 2 blood bags here. So that will help. Yeah. Gotta move. The things that throw stuff to help are quite cool. Why can I not? Okay. I want quadruple. We were told to aim for the gold previously. Aim for the leg. Right, let's out of ammunition. We knew it wouldn't last long. We're doing more blood bags. There's some over here. Another blood bag there. Love isn't the word I'd use, to be fair. We're sending them spikes after us. Right, managed to avoid them, luckily. I do need to be firing at him, but I'm also going to be careful what's around us. Okay, grenades. Oh, the gold ones. Didn't see them coming after us there. Come on, get off, get off, get off. We're dead. Just couldn't get away from the things. Obviously we can come back. But just couldn't get away from it. Is there anyone else here to connect with? Because obviously if we connect we get equipment from them, but I don't think there is. Oh, there is, here. So the people we connect with will give us equipment when we come back. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe they'll give us items we can utilise. Okay, that's all of them done. We can repatriate. It's a tough old fight though. I definitely needed more blood bags than we took with us originally. That's the downside. I needed more. Where are we? I don't know where we're starting. Still in the fight? Yeah, still in the fight. I don't know how much health is it already down. Oh, quite a lot to be fair. The problem we've got here is we've got loads of these coming at us. Firing gold ones at us again. We had this last time. We'll climb up here though. Does that mean we can escape the gold ones by getting up here? What do we got? Right shotgun. From here, that's going to be no good to us. Oh, is that the only one they had there? Am I out of grenades? I am. Okay, that grenade's gone. Have we got no gear on us? I think we've lost a lot of stuff. We've got one blood bag left. I've got one riot shotgun, a blood bag there. Let's move that quickly to utility pouch. That gives us 2. I've got my EX grenades, but I've not seen them do much damage previously. A non-lethal assault rifle. I need to get back on the floor to get more stuff, I think. There's stuff on the floor, but obviously the gold ones are down there too, which is why we don't want to go down there. Yeah, EX grenades we've used previously, they're not brilliant though.
Won't you just tone it down a bit?
Yeah, EX grenades don't seem to do anything. So although it's good to be up here, we need more. We need stuff that's down here. There's another blood bag over here to pick up. Right, we've got a grenade launcher again. That bit's sinking now as well. There's more jellyfish. Come on, reload. Too many jellyfish. Come on, get up, get up, get up. Gold ones are after us as well. Pick up. Shake off, come on. Need to move. Come on. Thing is, we've nearly got him down. Come on, give me that. I'll head back. I'm gonna head to the building. It's another blood bag empty. I need to get on the building. Come on, jump up, Sam. Up, up, up. Ah, that's what we didn't want. It is nearly down. That's the worst part. It's on red health. Come on. Get off, mate. Get off, get off, get off. Oh, we need that. There's a bit on the... there. I missed it. Come on. It's so close to being down. The blood bag's nearly empty. We have nearly got him down. Come on. I've only got one round left there. Need to move. These jellyfish are not going to help. I'm going to lose a lot of health because of the jellyfish. Is he down? He's down. Grenade launcher. I can't aim it. I don't know if we've won or not. It's turned to Chiral though, all over. We did it. We defeated the BT. Oh, that was close. We only had to repatriate once. It's going to be a lot of Chiral that's going to release, isn't it? That was tough. I should have put more blood bags on us. I didn't think of I thought we had enough, and obviously we had nowhere near enough. If it wasn't for the people throwing stuff out in the tar. Wow. We took 2,045 millilitres of damage. I don't think that's too bad, to be fair. Ignore the distance travel, that doesn't matter. We were running around quite a bit, to be fair. That was tricky. Only a B rating, so we could have done better. But I'll take it. We survived, which is the important thing. Not that we can really die because we can repatriate, obviously, but we won. But what does that mean going forward? That's the question.
Amelie!
To end it on because this is the 9th chapter. To end it on the 9th chapter would be weird. Normally they end on even numbers. So I still think there's more to come. Have we saved her though? No.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriating. What a waste.
No, hit BB. And our scanner's damaged as well.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hits!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Turn round to protect BB and do the bullets in the back instead. Obviously, we know we can repatriate, but is BB going to be alright? And he said he'd join us on the beach. So there's blood bags I can see around. Doesn't give us a chance to repatriate just yet, though. Obviously, we can see ourselves down here. I don't think we can do anything to the gear we see. Oh no, we can! We can acquire the blood bags. So all the gear that we see floating around we can acquire by going into it. Non-lethal assault rifle. Grenade launcher. Is that everything? Is there anything else to pick up? Oh, what's over there? Oh, that's us. I thought we were down there. I think that is us down there. But there's more than one of us from when we've died previously. Oh, the load save data. According to that. Why would you load that save data? Thank you, Dark Ryan. It's not over yet, though, is it? That's the thing. We definitely need to go in and restock everything. Find a way to go after Higgs. Lou looks happy.
Damn it. Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
We do know what's at stake.
Higgs, you'll use Amelie to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Okay. There's a lot of Chirillium over here. I want to quickly go and grab the Chirillium. I know we need to go and restock and heal, but I want to grab this Chirillium first. And then we'll head back, restock, and then work out where we need to go. But this is on taking out the giant BT. I knew there was more. Finishing on the 9th chapter would have been weird, admittedly. Right, here we go. Right, we'll go and pick up what's dropped over here, and over here. That's all my ladders and stuff. May not be able to pick much of this up, to be fair, no. Right, we need to go and restock. Obviously, we're out of blood bags and the like. We need to figure out where we're going next. But we're going to need to rest, I think, essentially. There's a recharger there. That will do our battery. There we go. So yeah, we definitely need to, even if we just recycle a lot of this gear and reset and restock. It's where are we going? That's the question.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Definitely, that was just such a tough fight. Right, do I need to rest? I think I do, before we do anything else. That's the best way of us restarting our restocking process. I don't know where we've got to go. Obviously, we've got to find a way to go to the beach to get to Higgs. I don't know the easiest route to the beach, though. Normally, the beach is dying. We do need a shower to get all the tar off as well. We've got about half an hour of the stream left. I don't know if we'll finish this today, the way it's going or not.
Complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, we need a quick shower. That will also restock our EX grenades. EX grenades have seemed a bit of a waste. I've yet to see a real use for them. Every time we try to use them, they're not very efficient or effective on anything. Blood bags seem to be the only real efficient way of dealing with BTs. The EX grenades you get from washing them going to the toilet don't really seem to do much. Unless I'm missing a trick with them and there's something we've got to use them for us specifically. So far, I've yet to really notice them help us. They had no effect on the giant BT a minute ago for a start. So we may stop carrying those, to be fair, and just keep carrying the hematic ones. Okay. Let's have a look at our terminal first, work out what we're doing. We obviously need to restock everything. I'm probably going to give it a save, to be fair. There's nothing actually here. Okay. Let's head out, restock gear, and see if there's an order for where we're heading next. You can now see there's now a giant BT on our thing. So every time we've had a massive fight and dealt with enemies and progressed through the story, they've all turned into little figurines on the back, which you can examine, admittedly. There's a giant one on the table at the minute, but these are all things we've dealt with in the past. Nightmares and memories, that is. I don't know what nightmares and memories, unless there's something you can replay potentially. But that's all our memories then, by the looks of things. Right, let's head on out, restock, work out where we need to go. We may be able to get a vehicle from here as well, which will speed up where we're heading. Let's have a look. So, there's no orders to take on. We've got 2 blood bags here. Utility pouch. We can probably get rid of some of this stuff. Everything's restocked ammunition wise. So let's put the non-lethal assault rifle in the private locker. We don't need it on us. How many? Okay, they can be recycled. Move those to our back. We got 1 blood bag over here. In fact, we've got 2. Although that one's nearly empty. That blood bag can go in utility pouch. We need to make another one. We definitely don't need everything we've got on us currently. Quadruple rocket launcher was pretty cool though. And the assault rifle we don't need. It's level 2. No, we've got the non-lethal one. So that can go there. That can go tool rack. Grenade launcher, rocket launcher. I don't need 2 of them, do I really, effectively? I need 1. So that will move to our pump block as well. We've got 1 ladder there. We need some more blood bags. Riot shotguns there. Speed skeleton can move to our private locker as well. Okay. I've got 2 of those, haven't I? 1% damage, 1%. Okay. We've only got 1 ladder on, so I don't really know where we're heading. That's the question. So I don't really know what we need. I'm going to move that to our private locker. We need some hematic grenades. We need more blood bags. We'll probably do with all 3 of those as well. We've got 1. I don't know if we need to fabricate everything I normally do, like 2 ladders, 1 climbing anchor. I don't know if we need all that. The one thing we do need is hematic grenades. Oh, there's not enough materials. Okay. Let's take 2 of them then. We're going to be a bit careful with making here then. Blood bags come under this. Yeah. There isn't enough Corellium. Although I've got plenty of Corellium on me, to be fair. The coral crystals we could put in here. We'll do 2 of those for the minute. Yeah, there's no chiral crystals in here anymore. Right, utility pouch is full. We'll attach those to our hips. Those to our shoulders. Okay, we can recycle those as well. I can still make more blood bags, but we've now got 4 in the utility pouch. I need some more hematic grenades though, I think. What we're going to do, we're quickly going to recycle the blood bags. I'm going to drop some material, some coral crystals off here as well. We are, Cass. We go for 3.5 hours. We've got about half an hour left. As morning streams are always 3.5 hours, Cass, unless I've got an appointment or something. But generally 3.5 hours every time. What time did you first see us live then? How long ago? Okay, let's drop off some, how do I drop off materials, actually? Let's claim materials. How do I can't drop off coral crystals, or can I? I thought I could. Donate weapons and equipment. Maybe I can't. I thought I could. We're going to have to take what we've got them. Yeah, it released yesterday because someone else leaked it online, so they had to release it a day early because of it. Oh, okay, you woke up late. I just when you said you're still live was what I couldn't understand. Right, we can't fabricate everything we want to because I don't think I can donate what I want. Okay, we're okay in terms of equipment. We are okay. My only issue is where are we going? Let's remove all our markers. I don't know where we're heading. That's my only concern at this point. We've got to find a way to get to Higgs. Which means there must be a way. There must be a way to get there then. The BTs. Would it be getting swallowed by BTs? Would that take us to the beach? The forest only made you fall in love. Oh, really? Oh, wow. It's not something I've really seen, to be fair. If we need to get to the beach, we essentially need to... We don't need to die, because that takes us to the seam. I'm not entirely sure how we get to the beach from here. But that's what we need to do, is find a way to go after Higgs. He says he'll meet us on the beach. We've managed to restock everything at least. Or the majority of stuff is restocked. But it's how we get into the beach is the question. Lou is happy. There's another blood bag here. We'll grab this while we're here.
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie.
Gotta get to Amelie. I know. How do we get to her? That's the question. Yeah, we did the tar belt. We've just fought off the giant BT and defeated it. Don't tell us what we're about to face, Cass. You know better than that. We've already beaten the big BT. We've got to find a way to go after Higgs, though. That's the bit I'm not sure of. There's no BTs here anyway. After we beat the big BT.
They're on the beach.
They are on the beach. How do we get to the beach, Sam?
So how are you going to get there?
You missed them talking. Who did I... We were in the restroom though, weren't we? Oh no, we're being the big BT.
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
Oh, we can. Can't we use... Hang on. Can't we use Fragile's umbrella? We can use Fragile's umbrella, can't we? We've got to go to the other restroom, do you think? I thought we could just use the umbrella. No, but she left us an umbrella, didn't she? Oh, you can't use that, okay. You think we need to go and rest in the other building then? It's back across this way, isn't it? It's a long way back, though, to be fair. Because that's the thing. She jumps from beach to beach, doesn't she? If we miss talking, then we'll. In that restroom doesn't give it to us. We've got to go to the other one at the start of this area. That's quite a way back, isn't it? That's the only downside. Fragile.
She jumps through beaches all the time. Fragile could get me there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. But can we not do it in the room we was just in?
Yeah, that might work.
To save the journey back, I can just do it in the restroom back there. I know I'm going a bit back and forward here, but surely I just need to... Yeah, he's just told us what to do, which is exactly what I just said. Why can't we use the restroom back here, though? This is where I get that there's no umbrella, is there? You reckon it's the other one? Well, we're close to this one. Let's check this one first. And obviously, if I'm wrong, we'll go to the other one. Happened on this map. It spawned in the map. Third region was outside of walk now. Ah, okay. That's weird that you got bugged like that. If I'm wrong, we'll then quickly run across to the other place. But this was closer. I'd rather try this one at the very least. Well, I could be wrong. And I probably am. Especially if you're saying I am wrong, Dark One. But we'll have a look. It's a good way of getting more blood bags, to be fair, as well. Something's happening, though. So the umbrella's there. And he's just told us we could go via Fragile. Who's in the shower? Let's go and see who's in the shower, shall we? I don't know why this didn't appear the first time in the restroom, though, to be fair. Because we were here a minute ago to actually rest. Who or what is that? Oh, you didn't try this room, did you not? It just saves us to run. It just saves us running. What the hell was that? Whoa! That was a dream I didn't need. Right. Fragile. So you just go running all the way back to the start of the map to where the other place was.
So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Amelie have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one.
Suppose I need to save for it, but oh, okay. I don't think we've had that, to be fair.
Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
You ran to the other one, did you? You know, I just thought the thing is, it didn't have. This didn't happen when we came back here after the big fight. But I just thought, rather than run all the way to the other one, let's check this one out first.
But I can go to you.
But I thought I was going to be wrong.
By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Okay, so we can use a Dreamcatcher to find Amelie, and then she can use the bracelet she gave us to find us.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
We're going in without BB. And without a weapon.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
I was going to say we've got loads of those on us, but obviously it's telling us we haven't.
Got you hooked, huh?
A small bit of floating between the two.
Sam, be careful.
So we're going into this unarmed, without BB.
Take care of Lou, alright?
This is not going to be easy. And can we finish this part today? That's the question. We've got about 20 minutes or so left. We can extend if we need to, but not by too much. Because I'm already struggling back-wise, so let's see how we go.
Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach.
That shower bit was a bit weird, though.
Her, right? You love her. Here it is.
Okay, she sent us off. I don't get the resume game bit. I don't see why it does that. Why does it not just load straight in? At least we're on the beach fully clothed. Most of the time we arrive on a beach, we're naked. Always a plus point that we're fully clothed this time. Ah, there's Amelie.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
This part made you laugh, okay.
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
Why did we not bring any gear?
What are you gonna do to her?
You can't even hit him.
Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops.
So his plan is to keep Amelie here until they can do another extinction event.
At the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Stranding. This place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side.
Dooms is the evolution that people have. Dooms is a condition that is part of evolutionary change in humans that have allowed them to see BTs. That they believe is just an evolution of the human genetics to help them survive. You know, animals over time evolve, don't they, to survive better and stronger, and Dooms is that evolution for humans.
One more end before the end.
So whoever dies in this doesn't resurrect, and we haven't brought a weapon.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Houseplants destroyed. I've got no weapons though.
Boring me, Sam.
I need to try and sneak behind him, I think, don't I? I would fight out, man, but I haven't got a gun. How the hell am I going to fight without a gun? I can go for P and I've got strands and that's it. Part of me wants to rush him. There's nothing I can use.
Time in the world, if you don't mind Amelie.
I kind of just want to run towards him. Maybe that's the answer. He can see us wherever we go.
Hey, yo. Over here.
We've got to go and hit him, don't we? I did think about rushing him. The fact he's got a gun is the problem. Run a game. It's over there now. So we've got to use cover to get to him. We've got to use cover to get to him and then take as least amount of hits before we get a chance to hit him.
What's it all?
We can also eat the creatures. They will restore some blood loss.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
So they do restore blood loss as well.
The one coming to us all.
So yeah, I did wonder if we just needed to charge him, to be fair. There we go, he's reloading. Best time to hit someone is when they're reloading their gun, eh? Where is he now? There, over there. So the Cryptovite's the one way of surviving this. Where is he?
Glory days, just putting off the inevitable.
I should have rushed him, then he was reloading. Come on.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time.
Are you reloading? Yep. Oh, where is he? Uh-oh. I didn't see where he was. Although he'll be reloading now.
Taught us one lesson.
Gone again. Where is he? Oh, he's there. It is rushing when he's reloading, isn't it? Seems to be the way to do it. Why would you go into this fight, though, without any weapons? Sam may be confident of his own abilities, but you would go in with weapons, wouldn't you? Surely.
Death Stranding's proof enough.
I don't know how many times we've got to do this. Although he's getting worn out by the looks of things. Keep shooting, keep shooting. He's out of ammunition again. Let's go.
Over here and take a knee.
He was bent over then as if he was running out of oxygen or struggling. Can't see him. Where is he? Oh, he's back over there again. So yeah, why would you go into this without a weapon? Where is he? Over there.
For once in your goddamn life, make the smart play.
He's over there now.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
You may have plenty of ammo, but you're not hitting us with it. Definitely getting weaker, isn't he?
And if you can, let's dance already. Try it.
got him. That was the weirdest boss fight I've ever had.
I don't need the gun, Sam.
Now he's got a knife.
I can beat you. I can beat you. Come on. Let's have some fun.
Where is he now? Over there. He's not enjoying losing, is he? Where is he? There.
Take this.
Grenade. Oh, how did that not affect him? It's got a weird sound wise because of his grenade. Where is he? So obviously we've got to dodge his grenades basically. Again. Just stand still and fight. Got us from behind there. That was clever of him.
Boring me, Sam.
We're boring him, are we?
Come on. Let's have some fun.
You doing this, Sam?
Okay, where is he?
There's...
We are managing to catch him the majority of the time before he can use the knife on us, which is good. Where's he gone? Ah, that he caught us, though. I don't know where he's gone now. Got cryptobites to heal.
Had your fill yet?
Where is he? Oh, he's over there.
You doing this, Sam?
We are doing this. You keep us disappearing, running away. Not me that's running away, is it? Missed him. Oh, got caught. Even when he's running away, keeps talking us about running away, doesn't he? We got him there. What's he done now? He's over there now. Come on then. Then we got him. You feel lucky that you've lived long enough for GTA 6? Really? Surely you expected to live long enough for GTA 6, not you're lucky you have. Lucky would say that you've been in dangerous situations where you may not have made it and may not have lived long enough. Right, we defeated Higgs then. Well, maybe we haven't.
Can't stop this thing. No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on!
Like, do you know what it reminds me of? It's like Street Fighter back in the day with the health bars at the top. I don't know how to block. A block is that.
Son of a...
I caught him nicely there. He's blocking it. I've got to be careful with energy. I need stamina to return. It's like a boxing match. I need stamina. Come on, give me some stamina. Oh, he's tackling us. Sliding me off, I'm waiting for it. I get that, but you haven't been in a dangerous situation where you may not have survived. That's the thing. The way you said it is as if you've been in a dangerous situation where you wouldn't have made it. That's what it sounds like.
Amelie.
Stuck in her punches now. Oh, he's healing because he's grabbed the cryptobite. Okay.
Well, shit, Sam.
I can't hear him at the minute, can I? There we go, you got him. I need some energy though.
Damn it, Amelie.
Come on, give me some. I need some energy back. I've got no stamina to hit him with. Can eat a cryptobite. There we go. Oh, that will do it. I've got stamina now. Come on then.
Sam.
Oh, the way for him to hit to dodge it, then and then hit him back. There we go for counter. Shaking him off. So we're counter punching him rather than taking the offense in. Yeah, I don't agree with the lucky statement, but I see what you mean though. Come on. I think he hit us first there. Come on, I need to counter his punch really, ideally. Because he won't let me punch him. There we go. It doesn't make sense, you can tell if I'm going to lose it to lose. No, I think there's more to it. I don't think his powers are as never ending as you think. You know, destroying the big BT took a lot out of him. Come on, hit him. Yeah, I don't think his powers are as never ending as you think. And I think that's why he can't do some of these things you think of. And also, his powers on the beach may be restricted because it's the beach. He said himself, if one of us dies on the beach, we don't repatriate, we are dead. So his powers on the beach probably aren't as strong as they were back in the real world. But he wanted this fight. But this was also the safest place for him to keep Amelie until the next extinction event in a few thousand, 100,000 years, which is what he said. He needs to keep her safe until then, and then they'll just do it again. That's why humanity only has a few 100,000 years to live.
Touchy-feely there, mister.
We are overrunning the stream a little bit. Obviously, we can't stop at this point. So we are at a normal stop point in time-wise, but we're going to overrun until we can stop. I think we're right at the end of the story anyway.
Well, congratulations.
The vote for next live stream game will go live tomorrow morning. There is no live stream tomorrow morning as planned anyway. It's my day off to try and recover from the last two.
Too bad you didn't stop.
But we need to look at trophies and see if we're going to go for platinum as well. Because we hopefully could achieve that Thursday, Friday in theory. Depending on what we need to do.
Get on with it.
Is Sam going to kill him though? Here comes Higgs. Not Higgs, sorry, Fragile. We said we'd take him alive. Fragile obviously wants to pay him back for what he forced her to do previously with the bombs.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression.
And she wanted him alive, didn't she?
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
But yeah, I think he doesn't have as much power on the beach as he does in the real world. I think that's the thing. He does have some, but it's limited. The spamming teleport, he was doing it for quite a while, but obviously he started struggling. And you could see him bending over, trying to regain breath. So yeah, I think that's why his powers weren't as strong.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
But his powers aren't working. So him teleporting around so much when he was fighting us took all his power away, drained him.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
What's she doing? That's what she's doing.
You're damaged goods.
At least she got the last punch in, didn't she? Let's see how we scored here. It's all down to how much damage we took in total. I think we did quite well at dodging the bullets, waiting for him to reload. Once we kind of got to grips with the fact we weren't going to just attack him, the Particle of God trophy achieved. We've received the misanger from Fragile once again after she found us at the beach. We got a B rating. Not the best, but I think we did okay. No, as I say, I think we're right at the end of the story. I don't know if we've got to do anything else before we finish properly. We are out of time, but we are going to extend until we're at a natural conclusion, I think. That's Amelie's necklace back.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
And Fragile has Higgs. Is she going to kill him, though? Definitely wouldn't blame her for doing so. But then, dealing with that mentally after doing so is a different matter.
What took you so long?
BB's streams almost everyone. No. I've never noticed it have an effect on me, to be honest. Why would it make people emotional? Didn't hear the gunshot.
I brought you a metaphor.
There's the mask of Higgs.
Take it with you.
They just whistle it there. Yeah, I've not noticed anything.
Tell lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
At least giving the mask back to her to tell the lifers not to hide behind a mask. At least that gives her a purpose now.
Your little one.
Oh, she
Managed to
brought
bring
BB
me
with
here
her.
by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
What did he spoil? We still need answers about BB
So where
and
should
its
I
father.
send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the Chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
You can't say what he wants. Okay, fair enough. It's all good, don't worry.
Really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
She seems a bit put out that Amelie's with us. And we don't need her help to get back. Whether that's just me overthinking it.
Nothing owed, nothing left to say.
Yeah, she's put
So
out.
long, Sam.
I wasn't imagining it. She's not happy. Optimus will be...
Come on.
Oh, really? I've not noticed it.
We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth.
Sam's doubting the reasoning behind getting the Chiral network back together.
There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of your...
Oh, you didn't see him for long later? Okay.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
So we did say whether we could trust Die Hardman completely.
Your Princess Peach.
So they basically manipulated Sam
I never gave a shit
to do
about
this.
country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
So Die Hardman and her made a plan to use her as his reason for helping them. But it was just manipulation on their part.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions.
Well, that's Higgs dead then. I think that's the gunshots.
For after.
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
We run?
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
I know, the Princess Peach bit was cool. He looks a little bit awkward running, doesn't he? Why did that make you cringe? Makes me doesn't play... Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Should have had the speed skeleton on rather than the all-terrain one, to be fair. We definitely came away from that fight with a few bruises. So that running the beach has brought us back where?
Okay.
He's not waiting there. She asked him to wait and he's not waiting.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this?
Why did it make everyone cringe?
And now I'm using it.
I wouldn't say cringe, I thought it was quite not funny.
Right. You were supposed to make the world whole. Not fuck it all up.
Okay then. Get on with it.
Well, that didn't work.
There is no atonement. Not for us.
I wouldn't have said it was forced. I don't agree with you on that one. She's controlling the soldiers just like Unger did. In fact, there's Unger. We said there was more we didn't know about BB's father, Clifford Unger.
It can't be.
Heartman knows him. Unger's a badass name. It's his surname though, isn't it? Thank you, Ron.
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry.
What did John do to Clifford?
I'm so sorry.
Was he the one that hurt his wife? Or the one that took BB off him?
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Yeah, we've got BB. You'll find out. Yeah.
BB!
We've beaten him before though, or do we have to beat him again? That's the question. Will Sam even put up a fight, or will he just give BB over? BB's reacting.
Amelie?
Stay back!
We're back in the scene. She essentially killed us, or put us in the point between. So we can just repatriate. Is there anything we need to pick up while we're here, though? There's one of our bodies is there. Load save data. It keeps giving us that option, doesn't it? You can load save data. Let's repatriate them. And she killed us, essentially. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. And we're back.
The hell? Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
We've not finished yet, have we?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her...
No, you need to be on the beach, you need a connection to your body.
Sorry.
If there's no connection to your body, you can't be on the beach.
Have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
You can save saying, okay. I thought we was at the end, but I don't think we are we?
We took Heartman hostage.
There's more to do.
Director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long.
So the director's been missing.
I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative.
We still need to go and retrieve his gear from the cabin as well. We never went back to do that.
We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct.
So Higgs wasn't controlling Clifford.
Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
He's got a point.
Cliff is the mastermind.
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute.
We can't, can we?
Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
So BB's forcing us to take a break, essentially. It's an interesting plot twist, because all the way through we did believe Higgs controlled Clifford. But Deadman's right.
Sam,
if Higgs
you
is
helped
dead,
us extend the chiral network from coast to coast.
how does Clifford still survive?
Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you, but there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
We've travelled all the way west to help them and put the network back together, and now they would like us to travel east.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better.
Well, you never come, but I love the Elden Ring or the Forest.
Delivering so many people in such a short amount of
I don't
time.
plan on putting the Forest on anytime soon, to be fair. An Elden Ring been on a few times, it's come nowhere near.
Yeah, I'm here too.
So I don't think he'll be top. I don't think he'll be on this boat either, to be honest.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile.
So yeah, the forest doesn't interest me, to be honest.
I can't.
Elden Ring we do want to do at some
Not
point,
just because of
but
America.
there's other things I think that take priority
Isn't safe
first,
to use the
that
beaches
more
to
people have
move
asked
people
for.
anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either.
So they're basically telling us
But
we've
if
got to
I could
make
get
our
to
way
the entrance of
normally
the
across
beach, I should be
America,
able to
get back
me
east.
there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
Oh, that sounds because it's better graphics.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
Does the story
The
continue
two
through
of
from the
you
first and
share
second
a
though?
very special connection. Your dreamcatcher.
Because would that
her
not be a
keeper.
reason to play it?
They
If
are
you've done the
no
first
mere
one, the
trinkets.
story's
They are
finished.
singular,
If the story
irreplaceable
continues in the second one.
totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the
So we do need to travel from the west back east.
strong enough, but better that than sitting around.
I'm not too sure how far east, but we need to travel back
I'll see if I
east.
can find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you.
But everyone
The way
is
home should
together.
be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way.
We do know the way,
When
to
you
be
get
fair.
here... Oh.
But there's more going on than first thought then. Higgs, although enemy number one, wasn't the be-all and end-all. There was a lot more going on behind the scenes than just
Get out
Higgs.
of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
The mission is just to head east. Is the whole game just has one main quest, everything else is like... I didn't think there was much of a story, though, to it. So, that is where we're at, I think. We have got a couple of mails to read. I think we'll save them until next time, to be honest. We have extended 25 minutes as it is. And I am starting to struggle. What I wanted to have a quick look at... I wanted to see the map. I can't see the map from here, though, properly, can I? Return to map. So we are currently... I don't know where that is. What one? The fuck? I'm just not working where that is. I'm trying to think of the name of where we are at the minute, but I can't remember where it is. So we need to move east and get back to Lake Knot City to meet up with everyone else. That is the plan, and that is the aim. But unfortunately, we are out of time. As I say, we've extended the stream today, which means we'll continue this on Thursday morning. There isn't a stream tomorrow morning, but instead of a stream tomorrow morning, there will be a vote for next main live stream game tomorrow morning. That will begin around 9 AM tomorrow. That vote for next to take over when we finish Death Stranding. We haven't finished the story yet, so I don't want to look at trophies to see if we're going for platinum or not. We'll make that decision once we finish the story, but actually we haven't seen the end credits, so in my eyes the story isn't finished. That's the big thing. It's quite cool. I like the way the story has kind of pivoted. You've dealt with Higgs, the extinction event to a point has been dealt with. We've done the network, another storyline. But yet there was more underlying problems going on that we weren't completely aware of while we was doing the other things. And now Hardman's come to the forefront, Clifford has come to the forefront. Yeah, it's quite a nice pivot, to be fair. Just when you think you're done, there's still more to go. You need one more trophy for the platinum. Nice, Darkeron. This mission wasn't bad. I quite liked it, but this mission is a meme for the players. Right, why is that a meme? I don't understand why that's a meme. You reckon the platinum takes a long time? We've just finished, Dennis. You're a bit late. You're late by 4 hours. The platinum takes forever, does it, Darkeron? Well, we'll have a look at the trophy list once we finish the story and see where we're at. If there's loads to do, we'll make the decision when it comes to it. It depends what's required. I reckon the microchips are probably a big one. Maybe 5-starring all locations would probably be another one, I would guess. But I don't know. You have to walk. You don't need to walk. Get a truck. I don't understand how these things have become memes. I don't understand how that works, to be fair. The cutscenes do explain things, but we do read everything as well. Yeah, the trailer came out a day early, Dennis, because people leaked it. That's the meme. I don't understand memes. I don't get it. Maybe I'm too old. I don't know. Delivery 2. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have a proper look when we finish the story. We don't always platinum every game we do. We do make an informed decision depending on time, how long it's going to take, how boring it's going to be to stream. And I don't have the time outside the stream to do it because of all the other episodic stuff. So if we can't do it in stream, or it's going to be boring in stream, then we won't do it. But we'll make the decision at the end. I haven't seen the trailer, Dennis, but I don't really understand the hype either, to be fair. But then I don't really understand the hype to many games. I think games get hyped up a bit too much, and then when they come out, people end up disappointed and annoyed. That's why I don't understand hype. Doesn't mean I don't look forward to things. I'm looking forward to Wolverine when it comes out next year. Although I'm hearing it might be the year after now, to be fair. But yeah, I don't get the hype. You even watch the timer as well, did you? That's bad. Right, we are done. I can't push myself anymore. We are out of time. So as I say, we are back with more Death Stranding to finish off and continue this story on Thursday morning. No live stream tomorrow morning, as it's my day off to try and recover. But tomorrow morning, the vote begins for next main live stream game, 9 AM GMT, and that will run until Sunday. That is the plan. Thank you, Dark Ryan. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. That was better than the Red Dead Redemption. We wouldn't know the story. We 10 out of 10. You can't stop watching it. I don't know what they're going to do with it, to be fair. But yeah, I'm out of time. We are done. Thank you all very much. Very much appreciated. We'll be back Thursday morning for more Death Stranding. Live stream vote tomorrow. Daily content on the channel. Far Cry 4 is this afternoon. And tomorrow afternoon begins Mafia episode number 1. But thank you all very much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. We'll see you in a live stream very soon. Until then, enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon. Wherever you are, have a good one. Bye-bye.